Hello? Hello, everybody. Hello. We're live. We're here. Hello. Hello, is the microphone working? I think it's working. I think everything's working A-okay. By the gods. Mr. Ishfan, 14 months of sultry specimen. He can't be stopped. He can't be stopped. Thank you for that outstanding support ever since the beginning. Oh, Mr. Stochastic and Cub. Wait a minute. You're warming me up, Cub, a little bit early. Jesus, okay, I gotta read Korean as well. Wait a minute. Jojo bad ursa toto. What does that mean? Like curse you, Stoutworthy? Good to see you, Ed. Holy Nelly, 10 Stoutworthy gifts memberships from the man himself. The sultry specimens grow ever stronger. What do we got? We got Clown of War, Simply Jeef, per 57901. Ship Commander Lol. I don't know why we went to that voice. Dragons, Dragos, Adrian, Eduardo, Papakun, Jackie, Baby James, Smoglo, Quitrian, Bake Senpai. Welcome, welcome everybody. And if you're around, say a hefty glory and grandeur to the man himself. He's become the godfather of the channel. When he does like the memberships, is it more so like a threat? Like the mafia kind of threat, like I know you're there. Time to pay up, gentlemen. Hey SP, it's good to see you as well. Mad Bazaar, welcome, welcome. Oh, you are indeed early. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope everyone's having a wonderful, wonderful start to their weekend. If it is the start or if it's the midway, whatever it may be, enjoy yourselves. That's the key to life. I don't think I'm recording, actually. It's funny, actually. I was a little bit late. Well, okay, I was late today, like 5 minutes late, but I scheduled it for 5 minutes later. But one of my problems was I came on and I hit start recording instead of start streaming. And so I was sitting there saying like, hey everybody, how's everything going?
But I said, oops, stream time. Also double bishop.
Thank you so much, sir, for the 6,000 house. You won't be able to watch, but your second Cub suggestion about the stream time. Double the Bishopinos. Wait, did I ignore Cub? Did he say something? After bailing on us yesterday, it was a 7-hour long stream. Jesus, I'm gonna be melting. First, we finish It Has My Face in the last 4. You know what? I would like to finish It Has My Face. I absolutely would like to finish that game. That's too much power. That's too much stream for us to handle. I do apologize. I do apologize for missing yesterday. It was a wild day. I gotta do my best not to rant about that. There's a good chance during the stream I'm gonna start ranting like an angry rant, but we're gonna hold the line. A Stoutworthy never bends the knee to exhaustion. Man, you're up for the 7 hours? My God. Bring it on, confidence. I like that. I like that. You're absolutely right, SB. Quasimorph is coming out next week. Can we expect Sebastian to appear in all his glory and grandeur? You better believe it. You better believe it. He's been itching. He's been itching to get back. Now, it's very important for everybody to understand. Once we get back to playing Quasimorph, it's going to be like a fresh newborn. What do I mean by that? I don't know what a fresh newborn is like, to be honest. But what do I mean? I mean, like, I have forgotten everything. I'm going to go into that game. I'm going to be making the same mistakes. We're going to be walking around the corners on our last action. We're going to be dying quite roughly. And it'll be a fun time doing it. Speaking of, oh my God, I got to get working on that damn intro. Time is moving fast. But we'll get there. We'll get there. It's already the 25th, right? The 31st it's coming out. Jesus. Surprised. I was ignored Cub's message. No, the sad reality. How do I break it to you guys? We may not be able to do a full stream today. I'm gonna do my best. I wish I could tell you guys. I wish I could tell you more about it. You know what? We're gonna have a little bit of an angry rant. we're gonna have a little bit of an angry rant. I lasted how long? Like 3 minutes? Look, all I gotta say is, there are sometimes. How do I say this? There's sometimes in the world you're going to deal with really people that are greedy, okay? People that they want everything. They want everything and they want nothing in return. That doesn't make sense. They want everything in return. Listen to me. You're crazy. The point is, when this happens, you gotta dedicate as much time as you need to silence those cretins. You gotta silence them and gotta put them back in the sewers where they belong. That's what we gotta do. So it caused a little bit of hiccups in the schedule. I apologize to anybody who is there patiently waiting. Does that make sense? Is that enough for you guys? But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I'll see what I can do today. All right, what do I got to get ready here? We have hydration. You are one of those. You want everything, including the double bishops. That's the kind of greed we like. Listen, having greed is not the problem. Like, you can be greedy as long as you have some form of integrity with the greed. Look them in the eye and say, by God, Jove, I am greedy and I want what you have fairly. Now, I will pay you 600 potatoes for a bishop. That's the kind of greed I'm talking about. That's the kind of succulence that everybody needs to acquire in their life. I'm already preparing you guys for disappointment. We haven't even started. My apologies. You guys cheer me up. Dive or Die Cub is so damn good. It's so good. I already have like 5 or 6 episodes that I've already pre-recorded. So I can't say anything about it. Sometimes I forget I haven't posted the episodes yet, and I slip some spoilers in. It's great, though. It's a lot of fun. A lot of fun. I don't know how long it is, to be honest. I'm now starting to have like a suspicion. It's not as long as I expect, and that could be a good thing. If I can finish that up in like a week or 2, we can then go crazy Quasimore. Crazy Quasimore. Yeah, it's good fun. It's good fun. Ishvan, your tip of how we could like exit from other places, that helped significantly. That helped significantly. Okay, hold on, let me get a few things on. Alright. Let's start to get a little spicy. Let's start to get sultry. Where's WARTALES? We can't wait. We can't waste any time. There are things to do and people to consume. You know. Did I open up Twitch? I did. Thank the gods. Oh, I opened up Steam and they just gave the Quasimorph 1.0 2026 roadmap. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Wait a minute. Wait, I need to skim this. I need to waste everyone's time and skim. Can I put this up for you guys too? Do I have like a... Hold on a second. Where is it? Where are you? Can I do this? And then I can choose this. And then what if I did a little something like this? No, that's not what I want. Okay, okay, like we just want the facts. We just want the facts. Ho-nearly. What's all this then? What's all this then? Quasimorph leaves early access on 1.0 July 31st. Gods be praised 1 week from now. Anybody who is here for WARTALES, I apologize. This is like a big game for the channel. And I haven't seen this yet. Post a bestiary. Okay, that's always nice to have. New mechanics in 2027 and DLC with story campaign. They're not slowing down. They're going to keep going. Hey, Ishvet, thank you again for coming in, all that support. And I know you had to leave today. Good luck, and yeah, we'll make sure to eat a whole bunch of humans in your stead. Thanks again, sir. Best of luck on the rest of your weekend. Okay, that's it. Okay, that's all I needed to see. Well done, developers. Now, where the hell is WARTALES? This is a black screen. Welcome to the black screen stream. There you are. Oh, we just got the achievement Stockholm Syndrome. One of your prisoners wanted to join your company and you accepted it. Gods be praised. Okay, it's booting up. It's booting up. Oh. know you can hear it. I know you guys can hear it. Hey, sure, it's good to see you. You know, I think we could handle like a 7-hour black screen of me just like talking about some stupid stuff I read on the internet. we might be able to last. Why isn't it? Why can't you see it? I can see it. Don't. Windows terminal.exe. I don't even have that open. Wait, Windows terminal is wartales.exe? I think I figured it out. I opened up the loading in the background program. We've done it. Okay. That was a close one. I think I need to turn it down a little bit. Maybe just there. Gods be praised. What the hell were we doing? Hey, Bad was over on Twitch with the jade emojis. The music in that opening, it twists the nipples just right. You know what I mean? Like sometimes if you go too far with that, it's no longer enjoyable. But just the right amount of friction on the index finger, and you're what the hell am I talking about? What has streaming done to me? If you've left after that, I apologize. Anyway, pause me. All right. It's a miracle indeed. The hell is going on here? I think I figured out all our sound issues, by the way, as well. We shouldn't be having as many microphone interruptions. It's called duct tape. Okay, so we're here. We had just explored this area, and oh yeah, right. We're just doing a bunch of little quests around the outside. I think that's all we need to do right now. Beautiful. Let's head down to these easy ones. Get a nice little warm-up cooking off. Pop off over here, explore this downward spiral. Move over to the west, pop up in here. Tomb Raiders. And we eventually have to go up over here. I want to do one of those dungeons if I can. Hey, Adam, it's great to see you. The jank is part of the charm. That's what I like to hear. I want my content to be as close to like OG Oblivion as possible. You never know what you're going to expect, but it is succulent. All right, let's start moving downtown. Wait, what is all this crap? Should we be selling some stuff? I think we need to sell some stuff. Oh no, we started to break things down, but we're a little bit low on cash. Trade it for cash. You know, I got him as JG Wentworth of Menace now. I just creeped into the back of my cranium. Like, don't forget old JG. He will return. He will return. Is any place we got salt? Do we got salt? We have to have we have 83 salt. Okay, let's go to the tavern. See if we can sing a little bit. All right, Mr. Ladan. We most likely sang a sweet song before we left, yes.
He fell in love with
all right, you take this.
During the war.
Level 9?
You know what he did?
No.
The blighters switched sides.
How dare they, good sir? I'm sorry, I wasn't listening at all. Would you like some cheese? Let's sell some animal carcasses. This is a hefty amount of weight. Like, we carry around all these dead animal carcasses. They're not the same as human meat, so I don't feel guilty at all getting rid of any of that stuff. Level 8 required. I don't think we need ye. Officers segment this. There's an ad running on for on Twitch. Thanks to Castic for the support. What else can we sell over here? Oh, crap, we got old Badger Boy, Mr. Barry Bronco. If that is your name. Okay, I don't think we need this one either. You know, get it out of here. It's always nice when you come back to a game after a while, you realize all the stuff you were hoarding is useless and you could just sell it so easily. Yeah, what did this man say? My grandfather was a soldier in the Erdarian Legion. He fell in love with my grandmother during the war. You know what he did? The Blighters switched sides. Traitor. All right, let's leave. We're still on the lookout for the heir to the soul of Captain Cub. And we are currently dolling somebody up in the backside. No, like in there, like behind the scenes is what I want to say. Ah, Jesus. We're convincing someone to join our squadron behind the scenes. I think we're gonna need to use a pin to get down here, and you know what? It's gonna save enough time where I think it's actually worth it. All right, we have a hefty amount of pins. Place it. No, place it. I can't place it. There we go. We've done it. Do not clip anything about that. The back ends. And nobody got time for regaling others' back ends. I swear, like I need to start every now and then, like when I go into real life situations, I need to take a few moments to just undo the brain trauma that content creation has done. You can't walk out into the real world having just regular conversations. Like there's panic conversations too, you know, like when you're talking to people and you know that there's like dead air, you panic and start to speak. That's what I fear the most. We're not going near that. That looks like a giant meat patty. It's probiotics. I don't want to deal with your probiotics right now. All right, Master Dana's Forge. But yeah, that's when I fear most. Oh, just the old Stoutworthy and Sebastian to kind of come out in daily conversations. Okay, we may want to stop. You know, we got 31. Let's just get just an even Stevens 5, which isn't really even or Stevens at all. Forge me. Sebas, how dare you go live in time when I'm busy? It's been a while since we've seen the account. Welcome, Mr. Sebas. What can we make right now? I do remember us getting a little bit more whatever that rim steel, but I don't think we have enough. We only have 2 rim steel. Oh, we gotta get coal. By the gods. Reinforced plate, Acadian steel beret. I think we need to be level 11, so we can't do any of that stuff just yet. Okay, I don't think we're missing out on too much. Let me look at the reinforced layers, though. This is where we need a lot of the white leather, so I can't ignore the ghost stuff. Critical hit +3, strength +2, critical hit +3, and dex +2. You know what? Why not make one of these? These are fantastic. This is... Wait a minute. We need this one. Colossal Paw. How do we get Colossal Paws? Is that bears? Maybe we need to hunt more bears. I think we want to save some of the leather for that. But you know what? We might as well make this. We got a hell of a lot of grease. Forge me. He's done it. Okay, and you know what? Maybe we want one of these two. Armor and strength. We have a lot of people that need armor and strength. Colossal Paw is from killing a nightmare. We have a Colossal Paw, but I don't ever remember fighting a nightmare. Oh, Nelly. All right. Who can we pump up a wee bit? The con man. Can we give you some critical hit strikes? Such majesty. Now, Ishfan, we've already pumped up his critical hit a lot. He has 53%. But the reason being, his main attack, if he crits, he attacks a second time. So that's a hefty amount of damage. I almost want to just give him another one. Where the hell is it? Arrange me. We can always take it out. He's at 57 critical hit. All right, Demon King. Wait, who's the big strength lord? Silver is definitely a strength lord because he gets the guaranteed Brachino if he has more strength than anybody else. And you know what? You might be able to use a little bit of extra armor too. I find like you are a little bit weakened in the armored variant. You do die. Shield gonna say. All right, we'll give it to you. Level 6 armor required. How long has he been wearing level 4 armor? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Have we been ignoring him? We just sold all that armor we actually needed. Have we been ignoring him this whole time? Level 4? He has a valuable gambeson. I apologize, Mr. Silver. But that is an attestation to your ability. You've been surviving thus far and murdering a hefty amount of gentlemen with nothing but a valuable gambeson. It's because you want to shine, good sir, shine. People on Reddit are saying the black market sells it, but you need the pit DLC. Damn you, DLCs, you've ruined us again. All right, in that case, Nate, maybe you could use a little bit of extra armor. 99, we can't have that. Even Stevens, that's more like it. All right. Anything to say, Mr. Judge?
A refugee? The guard will return him to the border.
That's right.
Our chief went to warn them.
That's right. We're still questioning people.
Is this a joke, mercenaries? He's Eduranian. His ancestors occupied Ludern and slaughtered my people for 30 years.
Sounds like our kind of gentleman. They use you as a dedicated glass cannon.
I crossed Artes and Tiltron to get here. But nobody wants me.
Come, my Padawan.
I'm on my last legs. There's nothing waiting for me in Edoran. The war between Lord Lahart and Lord Vernalis destroyed what little I had.
Have you ever heard the tale of Darth Plagueis the Wise?
Take pity, mercenaries. Convince the judge to let me stay. Don't let him send me back.
Is this a joke, mercenaries? He's Eduranian.
All right.
His ancestors occupied Ludern, and I dare say your reasoning makes sense, mercenaries. This poor man is a humble farmer, so young he cannot have taken part in the Eduranian War.
There you are. He's a humble farmer.
All right, we'll keep him.
Hey, Lysian, good to
Trust
see you.
me, life is hard in Ludern. He'll regret not getting arrested in Tiltron.
Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a wonderful weekend. We've done it. Now you shall join us, good sir.
He said I could stay. Oh, Jeru... the ancients and tools, bless
Jerusalem?
you.
He's a time traveler.
Here, this is the only thing still connecting me to my old life. Now that I'm starting a new one, it's of no use to me.
Hey, Matt, great to see you. Succulent salutations indeed. Oh, this is the spicy game of the War Tales. We have created a cannibalistic troop of cannibals. That's 2 cannibals in 1 sentence. And we continue to eat all the refugees of land. We accept... okay, he's a farmer, so I thought he was just going to give us some kind of pitchfork. He's giving us a laborer's headband. That's exactly what we want. We want to put our people to work. Manual workers tie this around their forehead to keep sweat and hair from getting in their face. Professional XP gains increased by 10%. Not bad if we're trying to level someone up. We have mostly masters at this point, I think. Except the con man. Except the con man. Our resident... our resident zombie. You shall become exquisite. The forbidden meat indeed. Once you succulate yourself with it, there's no turning back. But we're helping to keep the population at a steady amount to get these proboscises out of here. How do we get down here? It looks like there's some kind of liquid. Some kind of rudimentary lays. That's actually a good comparison, or an interesting comparison, Matt. It's like a 3D stone shard. It does have the turn-based tactics as well, and definitely has the harshness of the world, yet somehow we still live. Well, shit. That means I have no idea how to get over there. Maybe we got to go back down. Maybe there's like some kind of pathway down by the liquid. Oh. I don't know if I want to get involved in that. That looks happy. Mosquitoes versus boar. Wait, don't we need a bunch of mosquito proboscises, don't we? To get the fly swatter. All right. We shall come to the assistance of the crocswine against 25 cardinal mosquitoes. We have allied with the boar kind. Yeah, I need to see what that, the giant fly swatter is. The mallet. Alright, get ready, ladies and gentlemen, for at least 30 minutes of mosquito squishing action Jacksons. Family fights together. The Boar King. Where's Cub? Where's the Boar King? There he is. Captain Cub has allied with his sickly long-distant relatives. Okay, everyone move up. Crocswine, you stay a wee bit back. Who's this? Ishvan, you have been gifted the grace of the gods, and I like this lineup for you. That's going to be very hefty. Con man, what are you doing? Get back to brewing the wine. We need Brandy's stat. I fear for your life. Okay, Demon King. Where can we put Demon King? Let's throw him over here as well, just in case. Suki, you're doing fine. I don't think I need to think this much. I always think too much with the positioning with these easier enemies. All right, which mosquito's going first? It be you, not today. Brutal. Hey, what's for Wobbles? Good to see you. I forgot we gave Lycian. Hold on, we gave Lycian the Silver's ancient idol. We're going to be moraled out of our minds. I want you to go right up to here and strike them very roughly. We can't get 3. I feel like there's a trifecta here. I feel like, oh, we can't move anymore. All right, this will have to do. Behold. Filthy mosquitoes. Send in the Crocswine. All right. Perfect. Mr. Ishvan, look them in the eye. It's worth every penny. Beautiful. That's the mosquito that's going next. All right, all right. I want you to move a little bit down just to thread the needle here. What's the percent? 73% chance, we believe. He didn't crit. The madman has a 57% chance to crit and he couldn't do it. Flee. Do they engage? They do engage. They do exist. You know what I'm thinking? You know exactly what I'm thinking. Can we capture a mosquito? Can we tame a mosquito? Well, okay, first things first. I think we got to move right to here. We're wasting a little bit of valor, but I think that's okay. Get rid of that guy so we have some time. Stab this one. It's a little bit of a waste. Oh my god. We need to. How much do they eat? They eat 3 food. How much can they carry? 3. We need a cardinal mosquito. We need one. It's been proven. It has to happen. I don't think anybody can get in there, though. Damn it. Okay. Piece by piece. Step by step, day by day. Maybe we can rear and Suki can get right up in there.
Get ready for Sergeant Mosquito.
Boys. You better believe it. You better believe it. We need a Sergeant Mosquito. Thanks for the bit stochastic. Hey, Zetos, great to see you as well. Time to be communist again. Let us eat the rich. All right. I'm trying to find a way to like engage and capture this mosquito. I think we can utilize Suki if we give him the old rear. We're going to take some unnecessary damage, I think, by wasting a turn to do this. But it's worth it. And just in case, Let's engage a mosquito with the horse. What do you think of this? I agree with you, Cub. I don't think many people will think about this. I think this is the only game I've ever come across where you can capture mosquitoes and raise them as your own. This game does a lot of firsts. Oh, what weapon does Lycian have? Lycian still has the... What is it? I'll be able to pull it up. Wait, where is Lycian? Right here. The Hefty Dagon's Hammer. This is the one we got off of one of the earlier... I don't know if I can call them heroes. They're like boss guys that roam the world. And it's been Flavor Town ever since. It's a very good one. We got to keep upgrading it, though. The legendaries you can keep upgrading as you go. All right, Cub, I want to send you in. And first get some frivolities. It's the best two-hander in the game, you think, Cub? Oh my god, gods be praised. The amount of range it has is incredible. Oh, yeah. Yeah, just go out there, croc swine, strike him very roughly. Well done. I wonder if they're going to turn on us, like, after this fight, or they're just going to look at us and be like, holy shit. I didn't even see you there. There's going to be more meat on the table. Oh, that's a good question. Tears of Metal did come out. I wasn't really planning to go into content with Tears of Metal just yet, simply because there's so much going on, but it could fit a Good Friday stream just for a good old bash and good time. Maybe. I'll think about that this week. That could be fun. All right. Next mosquito is over here. We need to get Ishua cooking. But Ishua can't kill the mosquito. Who murdered the mosquito? Damn it. Okay, in that case, I think I have a plan. Let's do the Ishua sniff. We're going to get you close enough. That's pretty good. Can we get that other one? No. Okay, that's pretty good, though. That's pretty good. We're going to go here. We're going to throw the bomb at this one to weaken it quite roughly. That's looking good. Oh, right for the picking. Right for the picking. Spew. Oh, yeah. Is it tears or tears? That's a great question, Cub. I do like tears of metal. Metal can cry. You know, when you think about if metal had feelings, we really abuse metal. The things we do to that thing, like we melt it down, reforge it, then just like use it to kill other things, like it's traumatized. Poor metal. The gold, on the other hand. Gods be praised. Ishua, you just flee. You know, there's a lot of things we don't know about the world, right? Mosquitoes could have their own form of currency. Like maybe they have like blood tokens or something like that they exchange for, I don't know, someone to massage their wings. I'm sure mosquitoes need their wings massaged every now and then. Look how much they work. Okay, Suki. 77% chance. It is pretty hard to tie a rope around a mosquito. This is this is an absolutely outstanding feat. Do it. Oh, we got him. We got an achievement. What's the buzz? Capture a cardinal mosquito. Your soul is ours. All right, what else can you do, Suki? You can look him in the eye. You tactical slam him. Outstanding. The exciting thing is, one of you will become the mosquito. That's what excites me the most. More story lore to be had. And more mouths to feed, which means more meat to harvest. The checklist continues to grow. Silver, we need someone to eradicate this mosquito in a singular swipe. You are the man for the job. Outstanding. We need mosquito probiotics. Alright. And you know what? Flame him. Flame on! Do we want to just waste all this? Let's do it. Rage out. He's an unstoppable force. You know what? Can you hit these two? You can't. All right. At ease, Mr. Silver. You've done the Lord's work. Stochastic. We need to get some level ups on Stochastic, don't we? What do you think of this? Rampage. Outstanding. How dare you? He penetrated his armor. Hey, Captain Big Bird, it's great to see you. Greetings and second salutations indeed. Now, who wants a mud bath? Oh, who's going? You? I don't think we can mud bath right in there. Too many gentlemen are going to get mudded. Send in the bear. Well done. You know what? Why not? What are the odds that this mosquito can kill Conman? I highly doubt it. Strike them very roughly. 34 with a singular... Oh, shit. I said, did Conman do that? Crap, he farted again. Disgusting. Alright, send in Mr. Anthony Lander. Or Clark Gable. What happened to Anthony Lander? Did he die? He may have died. Pardon me. Oh, God, man, please. Please. Is that the secret sauce to that succulent brandy that you've been making us? If so, procure us more. We may have to mud the croc swine. Oh, are you out of your mind game? We can't just shoot it at the tree? Uh-oh. Oh, there's a way to make this work. Continuing. Well, Rod, you can mud this mosquito instead. Anthony Lander died to that nasty crossbow man who took Stouty Boy. Addy is Anthony Lander. You died amongst heroes because you were one of them. I don't think we're going to be able to save Conman from a strike. Who's left? Oh! Alright. Can you make it down? You can't. Maximiliano. You can't do anything either, can you? Okay, you just flee? What's this? An abandoned bomb? Dissipates clouds of poison and swarms of mosquitoes. It dissipates the mosquito swarms. You stay right there. Okay, okay. We want you to move. He can't get close enough to rear a school in existence, but you might be able to rear the one and only Nate. I don't think he can penetrate this, though. Now flee. Get out of here. Ooh. They chose the mammalians. Okay. Mr. Nate. I don't think Conman will die in a single swipe, but just in case, well, we're going to find out. We're just going to have to sit back and find out. He has become fragile. All right, what do you got? Pathetic. Enjoy the fodder, Conman. Would have been a new round to start. Oh, yes, there's one more. Ghost Dreamer, the x-rays are focused with atomically precise mirrors, and the lasers explode 50,000 droplets per second and they never miss. I don't know what you're talking about, but I like that kind of gusto. I want some atomic lasers. We've done it. We have done our due diligence to collect the proboscis. One big happy family achievement. Have a troop of 20 companions, humans and animals alike. 7? 7? We need to run away before they get angry. Get on the bridge, you fool. The croc swine cometh. Isn't it like, here? No. There was a place. It must be the outpost. There was a place where they had, the fly swatter. There it is. Do we have enough proboscises?
Alchemical reagents to sell at the border, and mosquito proboscises are in high demand right now. Bring me a few.
Oh, we got you, girl. Here's a couple mosquito proboscises, 20. Don't ask me how I got them.
Wonderful. Thanks to these proboscises, I will be able to leave swampy Ludern and move far away to sunny Gossenberg.
Gossenberg, maybe we'll meet you there. Oh, you posted a video in the Discord about it. Oh, I'm going to check that out. That's how microchips are made? Holy Nelly. Gods be saved. Not be saved, be praised for technology. As terrifying as it is. I had an idea the other day, like when I was watching a whole bunch of ants walk around. I thought, like, what happens if ants were to evolve, let's just say. If ants were to evolve and they started to, like, build rocket ships, how wild would that be? Like, you're just sitting there, like, sitting on a park bench, and you just see this, like, little tiny, like, dot just fly across town. And, like, to get across the street, it's going to be like me traveling to, I don't know, China or something like that. Going to Mexico is going to be like going to the moon for us. Gods be praised, little ant technologies.
Bog Thunder is yours. Take it. I insist.
We accept the Bog Thunder. Okay, there are things to do. There are things to do. It is a level 9. It has the splat skill. A two-handed mace. Deals 20 to 40% strength damage to the target. If the target is a mosquito, the damage is increased by 1000%. Now that's a good point, Cub. Why do ants need to evolve? Maybe they're already perfect. I like that. We will have NASA and their space agency. He's done it. Oh, I agree, Ghost Reaper. There's like the most intelligent people in the world, I think, are hiding under rocks right now. They're all developing like crazy filtration systems and like, I don't know, ways to harness the power of the sun. What is it? What is that thing called? The Darwin cube or something? The Darwin sphere? You wrap the sun with some kind of technology to generate endless, limitless power. The Dyson sphere. It's called the Dyson sphere. Some people are making that. They're probably already on the moon doing it. Anyway. I really want to give this to someone. It does plus 23 strength. The only one we can compare this to is the one on Elysian. What does this do? This also is plus 23. This is so much better. That's so much better. 10 to 20 damage to the target. This does 17 to everyone in the area. Not just yet, I think. Not just yet, but I don't want to look at it. It's fantastic. It's level 8, so it is at the same level as well. Sensible travelers will overlook how ridiculous the Bog Thunder is and hold it on to be remarkably effective against cardinal mosquitoes. Alright. I think we can leave here. Do you have any hemp for us? Okay. 7 aptitude points for the cardinal mosquito. He's disgusting. Okay. Let's see here. Each time this unit heals itself, it gains fury. Each time this unit deals damage, it heals for half the damage inflicted. I think we go that. Life drain. Yes, it is the Dyson sphere. Gods be praised. It's not close to feasible just yet. We're going to get there one day. Is it basically just like a giant contraption that's like you can't even fathom how large this thing is, wrapped in solar panels. Just sucking the sun dry. All right, damage increase for 50% for each blood reserve. Each attack also applies poison. That could be nice to get through armor. I feel like his attack already goes through armor, because when they attacked us, it just went straight through it, pierced right through it, right? I like the more he sucks, the more he sucks harder. Power reserve. He's going to die very quickly, I think. Stimulating a transfusion. This unit grants fury to a nearby companion during a rest. Okay. This unit can sting a companion to remove their need for food during the next... Wait a minute. So you're saying, you're trying to tell me if we get multiple mosquitoes, the mosquitoes have 3 food upkeep, but the mosquitoes sting the animals. It stings the bears. So the bear does not eat food. We can... There. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Do we need to start harvesting bears and mosquitoes? How many people can you have? Is it limitless? And it's for the next 2 meals. So if we move him around, we could have like 2 people constantly not requiring food. There's something here. There's a game-breaking bug here, I think. Not a bug. It's completely intended because nobody suspects the carnal mosquito. Where can this go? Target an enemy, deals 13 to 17 damage and applies vulnerability. Target an ally, heals them. They're a healer? The mosquitoes are the healers in the game? Forager. This unit has a chance to find alchemical resources during a rest. We need more cardinal mosquitoes. Oh my god. Okay. Well, what the hell do we level him up in? Movement? Constitution? What's your current health? Wait, not yet. We're gonna get there. He has 52 health and 0 defense. We could put some satchels on him. We could put some seychelles. I don't think we have any satchels just right now, though. We have to make one. This is getting spicy. Hey, he is a cardinal after all. Increases... Okay, wait, what does this... It is strength-based. How does he get these... Every time he deals damage, just any kind of damage, he gets blood reserve. Okay. We definitely want a wee bit more strength. We also need a lot of constitution. I think we got to get like strength to a certain point and then nothing else but constitution. I feel like you always have to get the double. Okay, perfect. A wee bit more. We could get willpower up to 15 just in case. Okay, how's his health now? Now we're talking. Constitution is the thing that increases the HP. All right, this is fantastic. He is currently lacerated. That's fine. We need to make him carry our burdens. He'll be able to carry, like, what, 13, I think? The satchel gives 10, maybe? I cannot remember. All right, that is absolutely outstanding. I guess we make our way downtown. That may have been the sweet, sultry sound of an air fryer dinging off. You better believe it. Lady Stoutworthy is hard at work with a Stoutworthy snack. It's on its way. I cannot believe it. I cannot wait for it. I can smell it. You don't think con matters for a squishy bug? Well, damn it. He's conned out of his mind right now. We conned him into Constitution. I don't want to fight them. I don't know if I want to get one of them. I'm too hurt from Mistress Pooh. leaving us and deciding to live a life of his own. It's got to be down this way, right? Leave us, filthy mosquitoes. We have harnessed one of your own. We are now brothers. All right. I think we already helped somebody here. Oh, are they? They decided just to talk it out? Okay. All right. There has to be a way to cross. Here we go. The closely watched bridge. Pardon me. Don't you know who we are? He is watching it very closely. One singular man. The molecular man. Ooh. Okay. Might be able to take some of his bread reserves. Ooh. Cherries, you say, for more brandinos?
You can't go any further, mercenaries.
Why?
This is the Ghost Pack's territory. You'll only find death and despair here.
I don't think I've ever seen something to click. I'm guessing this is DLC. If I click this, it's going to open a DLC. You filthy bastards. How do we do our quest? There's somebody in there. We need to talk to somebody. All right. Well, I guess the difficulty is easy. All you have to do is give us your money. When can I do the food thing? What do you mean by the food thing? You mean the mosquito? The mosquito? Or do you mean getting a... I wanted to get a snack camera out for the channel so you guys could see my snacks. That was an idea that's been in the back burners for a long time. I think it's when we rest. We can make the mosquito drink the blood of somebody and I guess make them not need food for some reason. I don't know how that works logistically. We got a cave. In that mountain, it seemed to be a cave. Rotate the camera and put south up. We may see better. Oh no, rotate the camera. You know what happened the last time we rotated the camera? So in this mountain area, you're saying, okay, we should do our due diligence then. Let's do a quick stop here because we just found this Moratagres farm. Probably just the mosquito. That makes a lot more sense in the context. Oh, lovely. I always love it how you can't take anything like out of a sack, but if you walk upstairs, use a lockpick, you can steal things for free. But don't touch that very secure sack. All right, Ishvan, he's not here, but we know right now he is licking this rust to find the sweet spot. He communicates with metal through saliva, and that's how he knows that metal has feelings. This metal, this specific lock is, he's enjoying himself right now. And he just doesn't want it to end. There we are. Damn it. Little metal on metal action. It's somewhere. It's a singular pixel. It's... Are you out of your mind? I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna shit in my chair. We've done it. Okay. Oh. There better be something spicy. My kingdom. The hell? Is that a famished child? All right, first things first, we loot out of our minds. Is there any hemp in the back porch? All right, let's talk to the guards first. You know, you always need to talk with the local police.
Wife.
What the hell?
We're not leaving without her. Witnesses saw a plague-ridden monster bite
Unless
her.
you're dealing with
There's
Legos.
no doubt she's been contaminated.
As we have like a giant zombie just like heavily breathing behind us.
We sympathize with her family, but according to Harag's law, it is forbidden to protect someone who could be a danger to the community. She must die.
Fair enough. I think that's good reasoning.
As I told the judge and the guard, my wife is not here.
What about that barrel thing that you got? The quivering barrels over yonder. Okay, my clicking is off today. Hello there.
Please, no. Don't tell anyone.
Tell the guy that you found the woman they're looking for. Oh, you know, we've never cured anybody. We've been carrying around a singular... We have two. I thought we only had one. We've been carrying this around just in case. Just in case. You know what? There you are.
I can't believe it.
That is fast.
There are no marks left. I'm doing well.
We gotta name the mosquito.
I even feel like eating bread.
That worked way too quickly. I don't think anybody who has some kind of plague can heal immediately, including their skin lesions. She was faking the whole time. She just didn't want to clean the kitchen. I didn't mean that in like a... I didn't mean it like that. I just mean, what else are you going to do? There's nothing else to do in this time period. It's either you clean the kitchen or you harvest the field. There's nothing else to do. Anyway, I can't believe it. She's fine.
Let's talk to the guard. They have no reason to look for me now.
All right. Let's talk to the family first.
As I told the judge and the guard, my wife...
You cured this woman? What sorcery is this? I see. You had one of those Alizarian remedies. That's very generous of you, mercenaries. But moving forward, I'd think twice about how I use my resources if I were you. It's next to impossible to find these in Ludern.
What do you mean? We got one more. I think we can craft these ourselves, can't we? I'm pretty sure. Are you threatening us, by the way? Was that... I didn't see a finger point, but that kind of sounded like watch your mouth. We got our eyes on you. I don't know which eyes to look at, to be honest.
And now, we'll take our leave. We're done here.
At ease.
Mercenaries, I don't even know where to start. You just saved our whole family.
I will return upon the year of 1992, whenever that year is for you, and I shall demand your firstborn.
That we crossed paths was a gift from the gods. In turn, I have one for you. Please accept it.
You've already crafted your firstborn. What the hell is this? You just gave us a bunch of your teeth? I don't want that. That's disgusting. I don't want your teeth. Critical damage plus 10%. Can we give it to the mosquito? We can give it to the mosquito. You know what? For now, I just love the image of a mosquito with a spiky dog collar. It's glorious. All right. I think we got everything from this family. Yeah, that's how they made witchers in the Witcher lore. They pretty much go there, they do a whole bunch of work with them and said like, all right, well, I'll come back for your firstborn later. That's all about long-term investments. The world needs to be thinking more about long-term investments. Sometimes you need the immediacy, you know, I understand that. Like, sometimes you just crave an apple and by the gods you need that apple.
All hail Punk Mosquito.
Gods be praised. Thank you, Mr. Stochastic, for the 22 bits. We gotta name the mosquito. The Cardinal. All right, let's see if this is still working. We haven't hit these buttons in quite some time. I did clear it last time, so if you have joined on this sultry day and you have spoken your first words, whether you're in Twitch or on YouTube, you shall have the chance to be discovered. Welcome to the team. The one and only. If it's a duplicate, you're getting out of here. Well, the one and only. Huh? Oh, you may have just... It's Cupertino. That's technically a duplicate. That's technically a duplicate. I see what that is. One more time, one more round. Mademoiselle, we already have a Mademoiselle. Or no, did we kill Mademoiselle? I'm pretty sure we killed Mademoiselle. Welcome back, Mr. Mademoiselle. You shall be the one who sucks in the night. Not like we say that a lot. Damn it. I gotta change my catchphrases. The Colonel Mosquito has taken the alias Mademoiselle and their companions like it. From horse to Skeeter, exactly.
Congratulations.
You were worried that was gonna happen. Beautiful. Beautiful.
You win.
All right. Now we need to check these mountains. These mountains. And you must converse with your friends to leave us be. Well done. He's done it. Okay. We need to scan. There could be a cavernous cavern somewhere along the lines of this mountain peak. Oh. It almost pathed itself up. But I didn't see it. So a little bit more we can round the outside and look at. Hey Yorick, it's great to see you, by the way. Hope you're doing well. Can we get up there somehow? I don't think so. I see the twinkle board. How did you listen to the wildlife? Listen to the callings. How does that help us though? It will help us. Listen to the callings of the croc swine. They remember us. They remember us. We helped them earlier. We've created friends with the croc swine. Yorick's doing well unlike his character. I think Yorick is the one that we whipped to death, right? Oh, gee, it's a high of 100. I only operate in degrees Celsius, but I'm pretty sure that's exceedingly hot, isn't it? Yeah, stay safe up there, or wherever that may be. I see that over there. All right, we haven't camped at all, and this is a very exciting camp. Justice for Cupertino. It's a very important rest. Why? Because we have a filthy mosquito that's going to suck up air. Like, as in, like, it's going to drain. He's going to help. He's going to take away. Okay, let's get the woodcutter. You are the master at studying the runes. Do we have a rune to study? You don't. That's fine. What do you mean we don't have any? What do you mean Bark's got bite, Johnny? What do you mean Bark's got bite, Johnny? Okay, we have skin being dried out. What's happening with Ishvan's crate? Is this medium? It's light. All right. That's kind of rhythmical. What can we cook? Some braised chicken, venison skewers. That's a safe one to cook up. Continue. All right, all right. Boiled eel pike of the soup. Perch broth. Do we need pike for anything? I think perch we need, but we don't need pike for anything. All right. Pike soup double dose. Oh man, we need to... I want to make more feasts. The tale of the wolf and the hop. We just need to get some beer-infused wolf ribs. Can we even make that? Oh, Nelly. Oh, Nelly. All in due time. Resin me out of my mind. Can we get a close-up on the mosquito activities? I'm gonna lose my channel. It's too risque. Do we work any? No, we want to save this for our alcohol consumption. We have too much alcohol. I just love brewing it. It's so damn fun. So, let me make sure we got this correct. Hey, GR Flex. Well, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. Hope you're enjoying your time. Join us in our incongruencies as we convert the mind of every human being in this planet. Let us see here. Where is the passive we got? We gotta look at the big tree. Okay. This unit can sting a companion to remove the need for food during the next 2 meals. How do we make them sting? Use. That's the strategy table. Sting him. I don't know how to make him sting. Does it have to be in combat? We have to sting them in combat, maybe? This guy's taking 12 food. Okay, the most we can do is ensure they're right where they need to be. And maybe that's going to work. Maybe it's a random one. Maybe they just randomly sting somebody at night. He waits for them to sleep and then just randomly stings somebody. Okay. Hopefully that works out the way I'm hoping. Otherwise, it may be a little tedious. Anything here we want to make? More lockpicks. We definitely need some more lockpicks. Outstanding. Tooth of the paste. Let's make just one. Just one. Try the tent or the fire. He does kind of go in... Like he likes the fire, right? What if I put him... I can't put him down by the fire. Down by the riverbed. Manage the tent. Can I put him in the tent? I can't put him in the tent. Maybe it's in like the fire screen. We get to like choose. It's closer to 37 Celsius. Oh my god. No, that is really hot. That is really hot. Definitely places get hotter, but once you hit a certain threshold of heat, it's always going to be painful. It's just whether or not you're dying or melting. Listen. I don't know if we can whip people. Have you been whipped? You haven't been whipped. What is this? What is this smile they got? The unit's troop cannot lose morale. Pretty good, pretty good. How are you doing in terms of your trust? You are satisfied. Any day now. It may work. Let's give you some toothpaste. Where's that filthy toothpaste? I think my eyes are crossing. There. There it is. Close this first. Oh, damn it. I gotta scroll back down. There it is. Use the toothpaste. What do you think of this? They feel refreshed. Just rubbing it on their gums. Okay, and your odds of escape are still 0. Perfect, perfect. All right. I think we're pretty much ready to go. How many? We have 4 knowledge points. Let's take a quick look at the Tinker table. We may be able to upgrade some stuff. Ooh! Do we have things to dismantle? I don't think we have anything to dismantle, Stochastic. I think I sold it all instead. You just put him near the person you want and rest? Awesome. Thank you, Lucien, for confirming that. The ballast stone. We should be upgrading this campfire, right? So what difference does this make? Generates +1. Bonus, it gives an extra 2. This only gives an extra 1. We don't have anybody around the campfire, though. But once we get this prisoner converted, we're going to have more people. Greatly improves happiness-related bonuses. Ah, our people are often happy. This is going to be helpful. That's going to be helpful. You can dismantle all low-value weapon armors and accessories to obtain up to 2 resources. And it produces 2 during each rest. This is also producing 2. So it's only for dismantling. Not as important. We already got the cooking pot out of its mind. Training dummy. We got to learn the training dummy. Oh, we got 2 left? Okay. Meat drying rack. Drying fish also produces oils. We may need oil in the future. We don't have a lot of fish to dry, though. Nobody's touching the strategy table because it's a frickin' bear. 2 fangs instead of 1. We do use this one quite regularly, even though we don't use the fangs. Let's hold off for that. Let's see if we can tinker the upgrades. All right, use. We can't get the campfire. We need more coal and sandstone. We sold all of the sandstone. All right, upgrade the training dummy. Beautiful. We just got the achievement. All modern comforts upgrade 10 different camp places. What does the toothpaste use? The coal. Interesting. I guess that makes sense. Okay. I think we're ready to sleep. Captain Cub's still watching his future. And who is... Where's Rod? There you are. He's still playing chess. Get off the chess. We need you to gather wood. Lycian, you can whip people. 1 tanning rack. Woodcutter. Double dosage. 4 whips. Wait a minute, though. Okay, the only injuries are these 2. No one else has an injury. No one's gonna die. Confirm. Let's sleep it off. Some of this sultry brandy from the con man themselves. Let's have a little bit of mushroom sardines. A wee bit of stuffed cabbage, just to boost those crit chances. Movement speed is increased. Let's hold off. We need to make more apple pancakes. We're running low on apple pancakes. Unacceptable. Let's eat that rat. A little bit of blueberry tea. A couple carcassinos. Beautiful, beautiful. Some human flesh that we've drived over time. Danger level average. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Let's have some venison as well. That sounds very nice. Very nice indeed. Guzzle some maple syrup. We should definitely guzzle some maple syrup. All right. And then even Stevens. It's looking good. You know what? Why not? Why not celebrate a bit? Look at all this stuff. Sounds absolutely glorious. Oh, the snack delivery of a lifetime has arrived. Oh, Nelly. We got some homemade bread mixed up with some avocado, peanut butter, a little bit of apples on the side. Oh, Nelly. Just imagine a little camera feed down at the bottom as I just like guzzle this this food down. It'll be great. All right. Rest up, gentlemen. A quadro whippage shall be ensued. All right, the con man made 4 brandy. The troop is well rested. Your knowledge of the world is stolen. Item of the chest has been laundered. Adderley has earned 218 additional experience points. You gain 5. Madden Reserve bit Jimmy Thornsey. That's not the right one to bite, damn it. During the rest and does not require food for the next 2 meals. So it's a random person. I would love it if we can turn everybody into alcoholics. All right. Campfire is the same. Best friends sleeping next to each other. That's adorable. And then a lot of people don't like Lycian. But you know what? The hatred, Lycian, that's the fuel. You have inherited the will of Stoutbot. All right, everyone's looking pretty good. Very happy. Continue. Not yet. But Ashua has something to say. For each battle, a new injury. I don't know if it was a battle that caused this injury. I'm not built for this life. I should have listened to my mother and become... I thought that said become a father. Become a farmer. Overanalyze your fears and worries. Demand a raise. Get out of here, Hishwa, with that demanding of the raises. Curl up into a ball and cry. Kinda. No matter what, we're going to be like losing one of these. Okay, overanalyze yourself, good sir. Embrace your fears. Turn your fears into stalactited future trauma. No way raise. That's right, Yorick. We're not giving anybody a semblance of money. And I do agree, Silver, the lack of human meat is very concerning. Very concerning. We got to imagine that we're eating a little bit of human meat. Just like the Lost Boys and Hook. Bangarang, by the way. Simply because... we're not going to get anywhere. If we keep fighting humans, it's going to be 3 hours of combat and like 1 hour of eating the meat. We need to continue into the community of the light. Oh, no one was playing chess as well. So we may have wasted a person there. What is going on in here? Don't mind me. We're just going to steal your lumber reserves. True strikes have never been struck. love the color coordination, by the way. A little bit of fashion in this Wartales world. Oh, get to work, Mr. Ishvan. We have some iron to satiate. Okay, we're getting warmer. The locks are getting a wee bit difficult these days. I wonder if they get, like, incrementally difficult. Because we're finding, like, 3-piece locks in peasantry homes. I don't remember that. Okay. Right here. Right here. Oh, Nelly. Oh. He's done it. He's done it. Give us something good to eat. Gordon. What are you doing in there, Gordon? Inspect the woodpile. You have possible syrup for us. Anything behind? No. All right, let's talk to the locals.
The guard doesn't care if we disappear.
Really?
Banning us from cities is one thing, but leaving us to fend for ourselves against bandits?
During the war, Ediranian missionaries converted many to the faith of the light. But our community has been losing members by the day, ever since the two kingdoms called a truce.
It's amazing how war can fervor the minds of the faithful. Everybody needs an excuse to murder.
Who goes there? What do you want? Oh, please excuse me, I'm on edge. Our little community is beset by misfortune. We used to make a point of welcoming newcomers with our faith and hearts on our sleeves, but these abductions have made us wary. Bandits attack anyone who leaves the sawmill. Just this month, 2 of our faithful were abducted. If you find them, mercenaries, I beg of you, bring them back to us.
She didn't say in one piece. She didn't say in one piece. Brick by brick, piece by piece. Okay, so some mercenaries have gone missing. Wandering the woods alone. How fortuitous. Okay, wait. I lost... We need to reposition north. Again, that's a lot of human meat. I would love to take all that human meat. We just don't have the time, damn it. That's the one we want. We still have ambush. Oh, they turned their back. Never turn your back to an enemy. Your commands have just ambushed their targets, and they will have an advantage. Legionary. Aced the Oathbreaker commander. Buckle up, gentlemen. All right, a lot of brutalities. I don't like that. Oh, you fool. Okay, we always got to read the crossbowmen. Each round, the first time this unit deals damage to an enemy engaged with an ally, they get reload. All right. Okay. We don't have to worry too much. Is the game really quiet right now? So I have been working on audio settings in the back to allow me to not have to be so close to the microphone. So I can fix the wire issue. So there's a good chance it is not as balanced as it used to be. Let me rectify a wee bit. Maybe it's something like that. We'll see how that is. Yeah, let me know if it sounds good. That sounds great. Okay, awesome. Yeah, I had to put up the gain on the microphone a lot, so I'm probably a little bit more louder than the audio. Perfect. Beautiful. Thank you for bringing that to my attention. Yeah, always feel, any viewers always feel completely free to criticize the hell out of me, or like the quality and stuff like that, so I can fix it. All right. I welcome it. Mad Mazur. I do want to see what you're capable of. This may not be the right place to do it. Silver up front. This is hefty. This is beautiful for Ishwa. We need Ishwa on this side. Where are you? There he is. He's ready to go. Okay. Maybe we'll put you there. Silver over there is okay. Going right up against the duelist. The duelist has 46 strength. Shut. Put you around the outside. Suki, we may need up and center. This could be a great spin to win for Max, but oh, we got rid of Max's spinning ability. He just has a singular strike. Okay, you know, in that case, maybe you're better suited here. You can strike once and then maybe, oh, you know, if you can get right into there, that could be, or right here could be a good, or right there would be a good spin to win. You know, Ishwa, you can go there. I think you should be, oh, no. Okay. Okay. Conman at ease. Ishfan, I think we're going to want the art. I wonder if Ishfan can just take care of this guy alone. But you know, we're going to need his power. Rod shaft. Who can take... You know what? I know. Where's the con man? Send in the clowns. And maybe Fernie. These three, I think, can handle the legate. Maybe not, actually. You know, send in the mammalians. We're going to send in all the mammalians. Not you. No, yes, yes. There we are. There we are. Okay, Lycian. You're good to start over here because you can run through these guys and then spin. Jimmy, right at their heels. I don't know if we want Demon King alone over here. We gotta cane me. You got lost in the commentary. I can't even remember what I was talking about. Maybe the missing mercenaries went missing in the woods because of the Hantu Tatek. I don't know what the Hantu Tatek is, but I'm very curious now. Please tell me that's a sweet, sultry conspiracy. Remember to not shoot mud where you want to move later. It's such like basic, a basic tip, and it's exactly what I need to hear. Because you know we're gonna do it. Oh, it's the ghost breast. I'm imagining something very different. Like this very sultry lady in the woods just kind of, you know, jiggle wiggling. Anyway. What's this one? A rusty hachette. Okay, I think this side is going to be fine. Atlas ascending. I don't think you need to be rearing people over here. You may need to help rearing on this side. The horses shall conglomerate. I take it back. Stay over there and rear. We already got a horse over there. Okay. So who's our first motions in the ocean? Rod shaft. Rod shaft might be better suited here and maybe slowing these guys down in case they come down around the outside. Okay. He's going first, and we have 2 opportunities before that. I wonder if we want Suki to engage this guy. Who's after that? Ooh. Ooh, that could be bad for old Rod Shaftinos. Rod Shaft, go up there. It's going to be a little tough. But they don't have a lot of health. Or like armor. We were fighting guys with over 100 armor in the Gusenberg place. I think we still do the old Lycian opener. It's tried, tested, and true. And allows us to generate some Valor points. Ah, you can't get a... Oh, no. Outstanding. As per usual. And if we... Can we get... I feel like getting the sapper is going to be more valuable than the guy with all the guard. 35 guard is going to be a little bit spicy. I think we move here, and we hit these 3. 2 of them are sappers. This is going to be hefty. Oh, it goes. And all this infectious oil that's being built, just if people don't know, lose 1 of their health at the end of their turn. So this is like bleed, basically. So next time they go, they're going to take an additional 24 damage after their turn. So he's pretty much dead, but he's going to get an action. Hey, Suke! You came just in time for combat. You missed all the random talking and all the time wasting that we did. You've made it just in time for some action. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful weekend so far. Alright, listen. You stay right there. Tempt them with your sultry ways. Jesus, why did you get... Oh, they must have had some kind of kickback. Now, what do we do here? Maybe we just do rod shaft. You know what? I think we activate the rod shaft swing off. I don't know what that means. Did we mud in the place where we plan to walk in the future? Yes. Yes, we did. However, we will look them in the eye and we will go to war. I don't know if that was the right thing to do, actually. Now that I think about it, we probably could have done much more damage otherwise. It's still spicy, though. Adios, Mr. Rod Shaft. You fool. What do you think of this? Uh-oh. He's going after the mammalians. Jimmy Thornseed has fleet of foot. Can't believe he went after the mammalians. Okay, this guy, I don't think we have to worry about anymore. So who's next on the docket? Him. Ooh. We could do a nice... Ishvan's a little bit too far away. Ishwa. Ishwa might be able to handle him. Okay, so I think we want Ishwa to go in, spew, and hurt a lot of these people. So when Max goes in to spin to win, it might be able to kill someone to get the additional spins. I think that's the way to handle it. No one's engaged, sadly. And we don't really have a lot of our points. I think we still go for it, though. Triggers the equip percentage purge, consumes all inhalations. Deals 80% dead. I'm just wondering if you need to do it twice. Does inhaling twice help this anymore? I don't think it does. Loses 5% of their health per stack at the end of turn. I don't think I've ever read that before. Okay. Regardless, we're sending him in. Right to here. But we have to be able to move. You know what? Maybe over here. Let's do it over here. I want to get that fourth one if we... Okay. Ugh. The pixel hunting. I'm worried if we move him here, he's not going to be able to escape for the Maximilian spell. Oh, there it is. There it is. I knew it existed somewhere. Okay. Sniff up. Oh, it was 6 in both places? Thank you. The maths. All right, and I want you to throw a bomb here to weaken all these gentlemen. It's a pittance, but it's still something. And he can apply infectious oil from the bomb? Unbelievable. And I don't think we need to double sniff. Get him out of here. Okay, and we have enough to kind of move around the outside. Oh, damn it. He's so damn contagious. What a sound effect. All right, Silver, you're in a little bit of a sticky situation. That's okay. We're unleashing Mr. Max. Oh my god, I just swallowed like a giant chunk of apple. I almost died. We're okay though. Outstanding, Max. One more for good luck. Oh, I love it. All right. Maybe we do Battle Cry now. We probably should have done that earlier, but I wanted to try and conserve our points. Here. That was more like an evil laugh than a cry, but we accept it. Oh, so close. Strike him. Suki, you're having potato chips at 1:30 a.m. while watching Stout. Guilty pleasures indeed. Oh man, we haven't succulated ourselves with a nice potato chip in quite some time. I have like 3 bags waiting to be consumed. I just haven't found the right celebratory occasion yet. You are done. Well done, Max, though. That hurt significantly, though. Suki, I wonder if we... I think if we engage with him, it breaks but Suki needs to, oh, you know what? Nate needs to deal with Hothead. So if Suki deals with a sapper, Nate can go and kick the Hothead. This may be the way it has to be done. Or Demon, no. Go around the outside. What do you think of this? Are you out of your mind? Look me in the eyes. Look me in the eyes. This unit is running a skill. They cannot start any other action. We can't, like, engage him, can we? I could try and, like, tactical slam him. It looks like he is just... Wait, he's just readying? No, it is going to attack us if we move. Okay, that's a bit unfortunate. Well, Suki, at ease. Simple as that. Stochastic may have to go toe-to-toe with this guy. Oh, we have the Korean barbecue chips. That's becoming our new favorite. But we also tried the spicy Caesar from the, I think it was the World of Flavors PC PC brand. It tastes just like a Clamato Caesar. Absolutely delectable. We actually made our own Caesars the other day by opening up a can of tomato paste and diluting it. And we had to replace the vodka with soju. My God, though, it was delectable. Okay. The only way we can stop this from happening is by sheer will of murderization. We may be able to just go in there and murder them. I really wanted to get Demon. Maybe we just move. Let Nate Alta get shot. I think we're just going to let him get shot. I dare you. Pathetic. No, I'm not going to eat chips right now. That's for later. Right now, though, I do have my other snack that I don't know if you've been hearing me crunch on in the background. Destabilizing strike. Get that guard. You out of here. Now that he has no guard, strike him quite roughly. Yes. Again. I love it. I love it. Okay. Now you are free. You don't have a lot of strength, so we could probably get a easy kill or close to. Oh, you might be able. We might have to get to the gate. You're going next. That's fine. And then you're going. All right, Silver. I think we want you to go and strike him very roughly. It's close. I think we absolutely finish him off. Unstoppable. Now look at him. And make him fear the gods. Anticoagulation. Uh-oh. Pardon me. Pardon me. Lissy's in trouble. His last breath, he anticoagulated them. Okay, you're going, then you're going. Demon King. Ishwa. Stochastic can probably deal with him, just to keep him occupied. A-School's a little bit farther away than I would like. But oh, you can go up in here and... Oh, you can easily take him out. But I think Nate's got that. You could do a lot of damage to him. I think we have to ignore the Legate. We have a lot of their guys blocking. Oh, you know what? He might go after Lysians. Ooh. Ooh. That could be a problem. That could be a hefty problem. But I don't think we can do anything. Unless we could... Okay, here it is. We can send Demon King to kind of block the way. I think... I'm pretty sure he can still hit him. I should have tested, though, beforehand. Thank the gods. Poke him very roughly. Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. And let loose. Might as well. Is there anybody better? No, I think we might as well get the double dose. Can we push someone into Rodshaft's cone? With Ishvan we can. I think he is technically still in it, so the shot will trigger when he goes. And we're not going to be able to push him far enough into the cone. Spears, not our spear. This one just strikes a lot of times, but there are some spears, I believe, that do push. That may have been on the Yorick's. I think Yorick was a spearman, then we whipped him to death. Well, Demon King saved Lycian's life. Well done. Okay. You're going next. I think Ace can slip in there and finish the job. You might be able to get... Oh, you may be able to get both of them. This could be very... You could even do the Ricky Ziggy maneuver. He might be able to do the Ricky Ziggies. I think we strike you with this. Unbelievable. Okay. Activate the Riggy Ziggy he never saw coming. Ace, cool. We're half right. We're right about the whipping to death part. Okay. I don't think we can get anybody do anything further than that. Outstanding. Outstanding. Who's going now? Okay, at some point, we need to get these guys gather around. Can you kill this in... Oh, okay, first, this one. We need to get Stochastic involved. I'm pretty sure this ignores the guard, right? Outstanding. We're using all of our resources, but I think it's worth it. The guard is now decimated. Behold. Well done. Well done. They didn't engage. Okay, perfect. You're going next. We got a lot of time, but I don't think we can get anybody down there unless we rear Ishvin and have him go in willy-nilly. Who do we got left? We have the Mammalians and Conman. Jimmy. We still got Jimmy. Jimmy may be able to kill him. I think it's time to conglomerate. You can make it. Cub can just make it. Conman can make it. The bear may not be able to make it, though. I think we need Fernie to run over here and rear everybody that he can. Children, it's time to rise. You must move forward and decimate the man with the crossbow, for he may strike me. Now flee. All right. Send in Mr. Probioticus. Ignores guard. It doesn't say armor though, but get a it does go right through the armor. They do get engaged. Okay, that's good to note. All right. Comment? Maybe like here? Outstanding. Mr. Cup, can you regale a little bit? We want you to regale a little bit. You know what? You may miss your opportunity to strike for the regalation. I think that was worth it. And you can't throw anything. You don't have any opposable thumbs. Okay, the bear. Are you out of your mind? Didn't we regale you? In that case... That's a bear trap. Your greatest enemy. Okay. Rod shaft. You can... Holy Nelly. You might be able to just kill him from the back. That may be worth it. Who still has to go? Him. You know what, Rod Shaft? We may need you to speed this process up a little bit. Not Rod Shaft. Jimmy. Send him in. Start off with a little bit of heat. Oh my lord, the fire is so strong. We got him. Animals united hit together? Wait, didn't we get that? Ishvan has the second bow. That's right. We can switch the second bow for Ishvan to strike someone, and all animals will also attack that person. I forgot about that. We should have had Ishvan on this side and just dealt with that. Does Con Man count as an animal? That's the question. Right, you just can't make it. So I'd rather you go around the outside this way. You know, Cluck, you've actually been hurt a little bit. Maybe we don't want you to get too much action. Okay, Ishvan. He's going next. So we definitely want... You know what? We can just shoot you now and push you, I think. If we can get a double dose of the pushing, though, that's going to be fantastic. Let's go right here. That's what I'm talking about. The wombo combo. Okay, now I would prefer, though, Ishvan, because you may have the chance of critting. Can I just walk past this guy? Pardon me. 100% show him no mercy. I knew it. Okay, the last gentleman is this hefty boy. We're going to be able to strike him and rear. Have the rearing of a lifetime. No, return. There you are. Yeah, he's getting pretty strong. It's got to be said. Well, that's a good idea too. Baiting people into the cones. There's 5 left. Yeah, there's definitely 5 left. Never trust my tongue. A new round is starting. Okay. There was that other group as well. I hope they don't reinforce them. Because right now, the time is passing on the map and people could come and join in. We once had a whole bunch of cops come in and join the fight. Okay. You're going first, or we can easily handle you. I don't know if I want to use Silver, because he can overpower this guy. You know what, Atlas? Can you do this? It's close. It's not guaranteed. It's not guaranteed, though. Let's do it. He's done it. No, there's meat here. We need human meat. Do a second rearing. Why not? We probably could have reared them. Now flee. Sweet prince. You've done the Lord's work. Okay. We have all the turns in the world. Silver, right around here. Strike him very roughly. It's beautiful. Okay, we're going to want Nate to go after him. Yes. Whoops. Not you. You shall receive the foot. Oh my lord. Okay. Stochastic. I want you to get this kill to help level up. Once we level him up, it's close. It's close. There it is. We'll be able to give you the legendary. Now celebrate with an old mud bath. Okay. There's no reason not to be using Ishwa earlier. He can also generate some free valor points for us. Right, release. Oh my god, Ishwa. I didn't expect that. Alright, 13 human bodies. You better believe we can carry them. And a roost ball. Some sandstone, that's something we did need. I can't remember why. War mechanism, it's a Legion crossbow. We have no use for these things, but by the gods, we shall sell them. Commander's Intercissa. This helmet is lined with wolf fur to keep the officer's ears warm. That's very cute. This unit gains anti-coagulant weapon for 1 round. That's actually pretty good. Not bad. Level 8 medium helmet. This could be good for Stochastic, who's currently wearing nothing. Let's not heal anybody. We do want to repair certain people. Okay, pause me for a second. Stochastic. You most certainly have earned your help. Not yet, good sir. Not yet. How close are you? Can we, like, see how close you are to leveling up somewhere? Oh, right there, right there. Pretty far away, to be honest. All right. We need to repair Ace. Lysiand. Jimmy? Yeah, okay, Jimmy. You're fine. Nate, absolutely. Demon King? You might be okay. Demon King Rodshaft? Okay, just in case, just in case. Okay, that's looking good. Perfect. All right, is this something right here? I don't think so. We do have training dummy. We just leveled it up to the second variety. The second variation. Level 2, basically. The small tracker camp. Hello, gentlemen. We will take your hemp. We shall cut your wood. Oh, a little echo in the audio effect there. Well done.
You have something to trade. Strangers usually don't.
Oh. Rat stew? Enemies start with surprise if the battle is indoor. You better believe it. We need to know. There's a chance. There's a chance we can get away with these ones. I think these ones are easy to steal. We gotta buy, like, everything here. Holy crap. We're gonna buy this legally. With the fangs. Okay, poisonous oil. Every time a skill deals damage, it has a 50% chance to apply 1 poison. The audio is still good. Gods be praised. Movement +2. Critical hit and strength. Ooh. That could be spicy. I don't know if we really need that one. Halter. The group moves around more stealthily. Aggression range from hostile groups is reduced. That's actually not bad. Is this what is this? It's a passive skill. Is this something you put on? I don't know. Protective collar. Teaches you how to do the protective collar. When this unit should die, it survives and the collar is destroyed, so you can keep your animals safe. We can put that on the mosquito and just send them in willy-nilly. The time has come for the impaling. We finally got there. Okay. Of these, I'm definitely curious about this halter. You know what? Might as well. Let's just buy it legally, and we're gonna steal some stuff. Let's get some apples. You know what? Let's start stealing. I'm going to steal maybe this reinforced layer here. 89, just under. Perfect, perfect. Okay. Marvelous. Let us read all this stuff. Learn in the competitive. Gods be praised. Rat stew. Amazing. All right.
I can offer you a hunt if you feel ready to take on the ghost pack.
You better believe it.
The Tomb of the Ancients is our priority, so your help with these monsters will be appreciated.
We accept.
Be careful. The Tracker Brotherhood was founded in Ludern for good reason. The pack monsters run rampant here.
I don't think we did the previous hunt, actually.
I followed Sanuna to the hill in Garusa before losing sight of her. This fog in the swamp, from children to trackers, anyone would feel their blood run cold in there.
A man wearing strange clothes was lurking around the tomb. We tried to intercept him, but the wretch saw us coming. He managed to escape in the swamp, where the fog is thickest. When we finally gave up the chase, my sister Sununa was missing. We're tasked to keep intruders out of the tomb. We can't leave it unguarded while we're looking for Sununa. That's why we need you. We trackers are willing to pay whatever it takes to find one of our own.
And this is part of the main quest. Absolutely.
Still be with the intruder. He might lead you to her. We suspect he's a smuggler. You should ask people traveling on the roads of Ludern. Maybe they'll know something.
If it turns out to be Mr. Pooh, who's completely... he's completely made into society. All right. That was you, right?
Still be with the intruder.
Okay, we have some direction. This is good. All right, ladies and gentlemen. The report mentions a corpse lying somewhere between the Ludern Jail and Fat Claw Cave. I don't think we found Fat Claw Cave. We got the jail, though. Jail's right here. Oh, there it is. So somewhere around here, we can get that hunt done. Perfect. And then we need to move down here for the tomb. I love the tombs. I feel like it's going to be wise to put a pittance here. We need the leather. We do need the leather. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. If we get... I see wolves. If we also get some wolf meat, that'll be very, very nice. Ghost bag. Ghost wolf. It's just two of them. Why am I afraid? It's a ghost bear. I thought that was a pig. I don't think we can do a bear off right now. You know what? You know what, actually? I think a bear off could work. We take care of the wolf. Where's those mosquitoes? Where's that mosquito? There he is. Okay. This is a battle of mammalians. The quadrupedals unite to face off against their greatest foes. And Conman. Conman counts as a mammalian. Okay, we got a lot of motions in the ocean. We start off with Dave's beard. Go in there and initiate Project Bear Off. We got a bear off. Outstanding. Now send in the wolf. You know what, can we get you around the outside? You better believe we can. You are the weaker species. Being the same possible species, actually, but you are the weaker variant. Send in the proboscis. What does ghost blood taste like? All right. Captain Cub. You know what? No, Captain Cub, you need to watch from the sidelines. You are watching your trained mammalians go to war. And they are spectacular. Flex. Now flee. All right, now nobody touches the bear. Nobody. Double dose. Now flee. Okay, now the problem here now is just we gotta pass a lot of turns because we need to have a proper bear off. Okay, pass everyone at ease. It tastes like Evermeryl. Evermeryl. How the hell do I say that? Okay, how much damage? I think we're winning. It's gonna take a long time though. That's the only problem. You know, Conman? Conman doesn't know how to listen to orders. They don't speak any form of known language. It sounded right. God be praised. You know, maybe this... what the hell is this? We got a horse off. It's the whole mammalian race. We have the ghost boar, a nightmare. Okay. Atlas? I'm a little concerned, but face him. I'm a little concerned. We may need all the horses on deck. Wait a minute. Terror. Hold on. At 6 applications, they flee the battle. Deals 21 health damage. Armor means nothing. And applies Binding of Terror to the target and other random companion. We don't want to joke around. I don't think we joke around here. I was going to have a horse off. I don't think we joke around here. This can get spicy. Every time they attack, they apply terror. Every time they take damage, they apply terror. So this thing is going to just take away all of our units. Okay. Ghost Boar is about to go. We got to kill that ASAP. Now, flee the battle. I hope fleeing means they just kind of disappear until we finish, not fleeing as in like we lose them forever. I don't think the game will be that mean. Okay, he got relentless. That's what I wanted to make sure he got before the other one attacked. Okay. We don't need to mud them. What's your strength looking like? 41 strength, Silver. Can't get there. We need people to rear. Get inspired. You know, now go over here. You need to rear everybody on this side. You're 90% sure you don't lose them permanently? Okay, thank God. Battle Brothers kind of scars me, where sometimes Battle Brothers will just murder things and they just take everything away from you. They take away your joy. Okay. Let's send in Silver now. You can go around the outside. Eerie fog. That's more like it. Get him out of here. Oh, he's still alive. He's got 3 terror. Deal 20 cent. You know what? Silver sacrifices his sanity for the sake of the crew. Well done. Well done, sir. And you did not go out of your mind. I think you gained a lot of hope or something after that. Sebastian the Skull, you came just in time to witness us murdering a nightmare. Great to have you. Hope you're having a wonderful time. And bless this run. What do you think of this mud? He's done it. We need the captain. You know what, give him a roll round the outside while you're at it. He gets empowered by the mud. You confirmed it, Yorick, so it forces you just to flee the battle, but you get them back afterwards. Awesome. Okay, not so bad with a small fight like this, but that can get out of hand very quickly. Okay. Send in the mosquito. Wait, not the mosquito. Not the mosquito yet. Send in the wolf. Send in the proboscis. Mr. Mad Bazaar himself is coming for a hefty suck. Damn it. You are not affected by the mud. Okay. right, Twiggy. Looks like you're getting a kill, but you got to be very careful. Very careful with how you swing your sword. Oh, there it is. All right, now come back. Well done, Con Man. Well done. The fever is ensuing. Okay, you know what? Let's just end this. Let's just end that. I don't want to waste people's time. Oh. Just imagine it's the bear beating the living hell out of this thing. Hefty sniff. Give a little bit of protection. Dissipate the sniff. Outstanding. Now flee. Okay, I don't know how Ishvan's going to thread the needle. Unless he gets directly behind the bear. What do you think of this? Oh, one more time. Gods be praised. Huh. Yeah, we already established that Dave is the king of the bears. I don't think we can actually get someone. Oh, wait. I know exactly who we can use. Behold. Is this going to hit our friends? It is. Wait. I think there's a way out of this. There it is. Just the tip. Just the tip. He's going berserk. And because only one he does that. Okay, listen. You've activated his wild card. Demon King, you got this. Addie's Suki. Your belly is full of chips, the perfect time to sleep. I'm imagining you like waking up in the morning, just crumbs all over your chest. And you're going to wake up and just be like, yeah, that was a good night. Those are the best nights. We got 2 colossal paws. We can go willy-nilly. Some pork. We got 2 wolf meat. Okay. This is good. We can get some new cooks. Jimmy of the Thorn Sea. You have leveled up. Level 10? Is he our highest achiever? Can equip a second dagger and swap weapons in combat. This could actually be good for him if we get the spin to win. Or like a poison build. When the unit is attacked, they have a 50% chance to not become engaged and to deal their attacker an attack of... Oh. I like this one. What if we're attacking someone who is already engaged? Is it like a guaranteed attack of opportunity because the engagement doesn't trigger? He became the miser. Yeah, what? Keep the paws? Okay, we can convert those paws into some hefty crit damage chances. What's this? Unstoppable. The unit becomes unstoppable and can pass through the enemy ranks. Oh, I remember hearing this can be really good. Yeah, you can just move right through, stab. You don't have to worry about walking around the outside. If we give them a lot of movement skill, because you can go in there, like, stab somebody and then get right behind your own ranks as well, I'm guessing. Is it only enemy ranks? I think it's only the enemy ranks. But this extra hit could be incredible. That would be great for the thaumaturges. Yes. I like that. I think we go anticipation. That extra chance at a hit with his power could guarantee a kill. Not guarantee, but it could lead to a good kill. We're going to go anticipation. I like it. All right. And he already has 50 dexterity. I think we just bump that crit chance up. All right. Beautiful. Continue. We're too heavy? Are you out of your minds? I think we have to leave some humans behind. How many do we need to let go of? 3 humans. Let nature remember what happened here. Ooh. I don't think we have to do anything else up here. We want to put a pin down to make it a little bit easier to get back up here in the future. Especially with that hunter camp nearby. Actually, I don't know if we need the hunter camp anymore, but... You think movement's going to help now? Yeah, with these larger battles, movement is definitely going to be helpful when if we kill one side of the battlefield, having to run to reinforce, it could be very valuable. Okay, let's put a pins like right up over here. I'm never going to see this. I'm never going to see that. All right. We want to move. Oh, we have so much fun stuff to do. Oh, we also got, there's something right here. I wonder if it's smarter to go, let's do these two areas first. The tracker and that, we can leave that for later. That's just a basic one. I thought you were friendly for some reason. I don't know if I'm going to need those, the tooths for future hunter camps as well. So I want to stockpile a little bit if we don't need it. You can't cross a bridge. It doesn't pause. We can go right up there. I want to talk to these gentlemen. We saw them before. We don't know who they are. Leave us be, croc swine.
Ah, mercenaries. Looking for a plague remedy, are we? Don't bother asking anyone else. We're the only ones who sell it around here.
Mr. Keith, I love the sway of your tongue. The cut of your jib.
A fugitive in the mist. Doesn't ring a bell, to be honest. Anything else I can do for you?
What? We got to point the finger at him. I don't want to give him any of our jumbo bucks. We need that in case we're wanted, which we're about to become. Watch your mouth, sir. Watch your mouth.
Take it easy. There's no need for that. We did see some bloke getting chased by a tracker, but he wasn't one of ours. The two of them went around the hill behind the Moritega farm, straight to the cursed village of Lethia.
Okay.
If you decide to go after them, you'll need what we're selling. The place is crawling with plague-ridden monsters.
59. Kind of expensive, but we may need them. I don't know if we can reliably craft them. Let's just get it. What is this? Plague essence oil. Damage dealt to plague units increased by 25%. Get out of here. Would you like a gladius? How about a crossbow? A human? Just in case. We want to spread the good news. You're not getting Gordon and Barry, but you can have this. You're not getting a toy boat either or a fantastic hairbrush. All right. Pleasure doing business with you, gentlemen. Can someone deal with these croc swine? I wanted to go up there, damn it. Man, those oh shit, the wanted. The apple pancakes help so much to be able to just run for days. Did we miss the... Wasn't there something... Oh, that was what we just talked to. That was the group that we had to talk to. Okay. Where was the farm they talked about? Ludern Stables? That wasn't it. Maybe we haven't found it yet. Small tracker, community of light, anguish and fear. Okay, let's take a look around here. We got to go right in between here to see if we can find this pack. Uh-oh. God damn it. You know, we're nearby the jail. We're nearby the jail. Let's just point the finger. It could, the guards could be the one that gets chosen. Magic. Oh, gentlemen.
You are wanted for a number of crimes. We will not let you go until you have paid the fines you owe. Don't take it personally. I'm just doing my job.
It was him. Suki has been handed over to the guard, damn it. Demon King is depressed ×2. Alright. One day. Oh, crap. Suki had a hefty amount that he could carry. You know what? Hold on a second. To the tinker table. Suki is our tinkerer. Frick. Well. There's a jail. Hey, Suki, long time no see.
Get me out of here. Hurry. I can't wait to join the others.
Welcome home. Is Demon King no longer depressed? They have a wolf here? They arrested a wolf? What did you do, sir? How did it end up here? We can adopt it for 700? It's a level 7 basic wolf. Whatever your crimes, sir, I'm sure they were well worth the trouble. It's the Inquisitor Aurea.
These heretics arrested me for trying to save their souls. Get me out of here, and I swear by the all-seeing eye that I will pledge to you everything the Inquisition has taught me.
She's a brute. An Inquisition flanged mace. You are cheaper than the wolf. No special traits. Forceful interrogation. Deals 49 damage to the target and hits again until fever is applied. Each attack increases the chance to apply this effect by 20%. So just keep rolling the dice until they get a fever. I kind of like that. Hefty shoulders indeed. Is she corpulent? Very corpulent? No. She's just really round. Leave.
As long as I am well fed, I will follow you wherever you go.
They do not... Oh, it's another thaumaturge. They do not value the Inquisition too much.
As long as I'm well fed, I will follow you wherever...
Multiples.
I am legally obligated to give you a reward for each outlaw you bring in.
The con man is no longer an outlaw. I think they used to be considered an outlaw. I guess they're not a prisoner anymore. All right, welcome back, Suhi. Oh, a dead body. We'll give you all the corpses you need. Especially this man faces more terrifying than his wounds. They have a map.
Have a look, mercenaries. I sell quality wares for a reasonable price.
We accept your candor. Honey? I think we need honey. There's wolf meat. We need wolf meat. I don't want those filthy croc swine. Resin we can get pretty readily. I don't think we need to get that ready. Cherries is okay for our alcohol consumption. We don't need more alcohol, but my god. The second con man doesn't have a job to do. They're gonna start eating us. We gotta keep con man busy. You need a second thaumaturge anyway. It's funny. I ignored all of that, and then I read the messages I don't ignore are the ones that say he's ignoring. I'm like, what? Did I? Like, what do you mean? A second thaumaturge, it could be helpful, right? And you told us before that you can get a healer through that. So they said that something was in between here, this hunt. And I think that's exactly what we're doing right now. Follow the trail. Sniff the blood. Mushrooms. However, we're getting a little bit tired. Oh. Am I going the wrong? No, I am going the right way. You better believe we're going to get those flowers. And where the hell was I? Okay. I don't want to be here. Oh, she's gone. She took the mosquito probiotics and ran. Holy Nelly, we're going to the swamp. Okay, we're going to have to camp on the bridge, I think. All right. Let's get this peepees. Beautiful. Dead or alive? All right. We have things to do. Where's Suki? We need you back on the tinker table immediately. I can't see him. Is that him? There he is. He's a little bit dazed and confused. Okay, Suki. We have something very important. A pony figurine. No. Are you out of your mind? We need rope? We can make rope. Oh, in each region, there is a special quest giver or two who will teach you a hidden specialty for various classes on completion. Spicy. Okay, we got to keep our eyes out for that. Have we missed that? We probably missed that already in the other regions. What is this? Impale a corpse on this stake to generate. You can assign a companion to the corpse. This is juicy. Oh, this is juicy. Can we make multitudes? Wait a minute. I think you can only have one. You bastards. How dare you limit us in this unlimited game? Wait. I don't know where to put it. Right. We could dangle the corpse upon. We're toasting. We're toasting. Can I put more on? Oh, it's beautiful. Okay. Okay, we can assign someone there too. Someone needs to regale. Rod shaft. What is this? A burrow. Animal tracks lead to the entrance to this hole, which is littered with fine hairs. It produces venison? Get in there, Rod shaft. Can Captain Cub look at it? Damn it. Can the mosquito? Damn it. Okay, they're having a conglomeration. No, a Cub needs to keep looking at this one. No. That's going to piss him off. How close are you? Still satisfied. So this stick is basically going to be generating influence. We put a corpse, a human corpse, on the spike, and it gives us influence, which is the second kind of currency that can be used for persuasion stuff or building trade routes and using our skills from the banner, which allows us like to get away with things, carry more, etc. But if we assign someone, it doubles the influence because the person just looks at it, I guess, all night. Silver, stop playing chess immediately. Corpses will rot. We've never seen a corpse rot. Like, it can rot on the stake? How long is this? Oh, 3. One corpse lasts 3 days. That's a lot of free real estate. All right. We can't whip people right now. So Lycian, at ease. You don't need to whip. But who got whipped? Stochastic, get healed. Lycian, you can take the drying rack. No one's playing dice, which means you might have a 10% chance to escape. I trust you. I trust you. I shouldn't, but I trust you. What's going on in this chest? Oh, Nelly. Okay. I think we're pretty much ready to go. Let's see what we can cook. is we need to make the wolf ribs. 2 of these. Yeah, we have a very stable corpse influx here. You're right, stochastic. What does the basic one do? Critical damage is increased by 20%. That's actually really good for us as well. And the tail of the wolf and the hop. Critical damage increased by 25% and increases the troop happiness by 4. It's 40 food. We need more beer. Do it. We're never going to eat this. That's the only problem. We're never going to eat that. Give us a little bit of a mushroom sardinos. Okay. Okay, braised chicken wolf sauce. We gotta hold all of our sausage. Pork, though. I think we can get rid of pork. Yeah, pork we don't need. Oh, we gotta get rats and cabbages. But I still want to play chess. Damn it, Silver. Look at what you're regaling yourself with. Maybe you can play chess with the corpse. Okay, I think we're ready to sleep. What's Clark doing over here? You need to join the meeting of the mammalians. When did they learn to read? Wait, when did... That never worked before. I'm pretty sure that never worked before. When did they learn to read? He's doing it. He's having a meeting of the mammalians. It's actually happening. I don't know if you're a mammalian, but you're there. Okay. High-ranking companions assigned generates an additional valor point as they finally became literate. All the studying. Dave's beard has been studying that for like a month. We can actually use the strategy table. Okay. Damage of opportunity increased by 10%. The damage from that increases the bonus granted by supported or increases the debuff applied by surrounded. We rarely do any of these things. We kind of run in there and just do one-on-one. However, I think I like power. All right, gods be praised. We got PPs. This game's an ADHD person's nightmare. I think we can sleep. I think we can sleep. A couple celebratory brandies. We gotta keep some in the reserve, but we haven't satiated in quite some time.
Mammalians suck. Mosquitoes suck. Therefore mosquitoes are mammalians. Unbeatable logic.
He's done it. He's done. That's enough for me. Thanks to Cassie for the bits. Is this our final apple pancake? That's concerning. That's concerning. Basically, the apple pancakes, they give us 30% more like efficiency of our fatigue, so we can sleep less, basically. So sleeping less conserves more food. So you always want to be eating this just to keep your food stockpiles out of control. As you can see, we don't want the beer-infused wolf ribs. We will have... Where's some of that mushroom sardinos that we just made? Eel soup, get yourself out of here, Mr. Eel soup. I don't know if we're doing any big... You know, we might do some combat. We might do some hefty combat coming up, right? Damage against animals... Yes. We already have a mushroom sardine? We don't. I gave this. What's this? Fine by me. Get a little bit of cabbaginos. We're at 68. 74. 76. Burn a little bit of coal. You know what? We want more coal. Howdy, gentlemen. The combat made 4 brandy. Knowledge point. Wages were paid. Experience gained has increased. Your knowledge of the world has increased. The stolen item has been laundered. Stochastic has recovered from an injury. They gained training points. We have 6 of those. Companions close to Dave's beard gains an extra 4 generated by the camp. And Mademoiselle Bit Nate altered during their rest. It does not require food for the next 2 meals. We may need to get more mosquitoes. I think we just need to have a whole bunch of mosquitoes in the camp. Continue. Not yet. You are a spicy one to tame. Oh. All right, Ishvan's now working on his Lego collection. Stochastic. Beautiful, beautiful. I think we can leave. Did we get any venison though? I think we got some venison. Producers. All right, up and at 'em, gentlemen. There be a hunt to hunt. Hey, Pastor, great to see you. Hope you've been well. Sad day indeed. But don't you worry. The greatest things are yet to come. The most important thing to catch you up, Pastor. Not that. Holy, look at that. Look at the amount of font. Look at the amount of text on that. We have a mosquito. We've tamed him. He is ours. Very fortuitous indeed. Oh. Don't look them direct. How are we tracking this thing for so long? Where the hell did it go? He's into the swamps. Oh. Are you the beasts from the easts? Level 9. Oh my god, that was a loud sound. Ghost wolf, ghost boar, and a bear. All right. Perhaps this is the battle we've been looking for. Gather the mammalians to strike at midnight. Not Yukon, man. Okay, let's just go really nearly. Ishwa, yeah, you can do some damage. What are you doing back there, Rod Shaft? We need your mud. I think that's fine for Ishvan. Where's our one and only big opener? Maximiliano. Suki. Okay, I think that's pretty good. Let's send in the big opener right off the bat. If we can get you, I think right here, you may be able to run through both of them and hit 3. An old trifecta of knowledge. How dare you? You know what that'll do? The unimaginable power of suck. We got one ripe for the probiotics. Where's our filthy mosquito? Can you make it there? Can you actually? I want you to get a kill. All right, we gotta deal with the boar before things get a little bit spicy. Show it no mercy. How dare you, Mr. Ishvan? We can do better. We can do better. I think we can get. I want these 3 idyllically. How dare you? This one's for the mosquito. So maybe we don't need to hit that. Now I've made it worse. Outstanding. All right. Now flee. Yeah, I want to try and like weaken them. Like this is perfect, right? So I want Stochastic to get 1. Stochastic needs armor. We gotta level him up. Where is Stochastic? Damn it. Who would be our next noob? I think Stochastic is the most recent addition. And then it's the mosquito. Okay. The mosquito can strike at midnight. Suck him dry. Your blood makes me more powerful. Okay, if we plan this properly... Oh, Dave's beard is huge. We gotta give him a rearing. I think Stochastic will be able to slip in there and go buck wild. Okay. Lovely. Con man as well, you're right. So it's you, then Stochastic, Conman, Mad Missouri. That's the order. And then Adderley will be next. Outstanding. I love that you're keeping track. I'm sure as hell not. Conman, you're not going to be able to make it in time, but you might be able to handle the ghost bear once the bear gets rectified by our valor. Who's in your way? Silver. We got to make way for the wolf, so Silver has to move first. You know what? You can go right down to here and work on the ghost bear. Never mind. He probably has way too much strength. That's more like it. It deafens me every time, and I love it. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have killed him. But it's so damn satisfying. All right. End the turn there. Hold the line. Are you sure it can? I don't think Stochastic can slip through. We got to get the bear around here. I shouldn't be trusting you. I'm very easily manipulated. Okay. Strike him very roughly. Outstanding. But we don't want to waste any valor points here, just in case this isn't... These aren't the droids we're looking for. Okay, okay. Okay, now we just need to weaken him up a little bit, and I know the man that can handle that. I love how whenever he attacks with the beheading skill, he doesn't swing it. He just pokes them. But it's hefty. It most certainly is hefty. Now play. I don't think commands are going to be able to get there. We need a second rearing. Ace cool. Rod Shaft could use a little bit of experience as well. Let's just send in, some animals. We really ignore the animals a lot because I'm too afraid of them dying, but they're pretty good. A little bit of bleeding. Outstanding. All right, Ace, can you not murder the bear? I said not murder. Okay. Perfect. Okay, Nate, you can probably tenderize him just a wee bit more. Just a wee bit more. Steady. The con man is ready. Even though we can't make it in there just yet. Oh, I thought if we opened the floodgates, he'd be able to get in. Next turn. Next turn. 127 is actually still a lot of health. We need to do a little bit more damage, I think. Damn it, we blocked them. Careful there, Dave. Careful. Okay, I don't want anybody else to do anything. We want the, well, you know what, Fern? Then again, I'd rather Mad Berserk get it. I'd rather, with all due respect, Mr. Fern, with all due respect. We want powerful mosquitoes. Okay. Damn it. I was waiting for that to happen. 28. I don't know if you can reliably do 28 damage. But we gotta see it. Wait. So where are these reinforcements? Ghost Wolf, Ghost Boar. And they're gonna be going first. Okay. Jimmy, I think you can do a hefty amount of damage. There's the nightmare. Ishfan is on the case. Go for the Ghost Wolf. No. Go for both of them. Outstanding. What's your crit chance? 48%, not too shabby, and there's a chance they're gonna hit again. Damn, we're never going to find out. All right. Well done, sir. Well done. At ease. Okay. Can we kill this boar immediately? Ishwa could spew like hell. But I don't think Ishwa's going to be able to do enough damage. There he is. I knew someone was lying in wait. Pasta. You never knew men grew on trees. This is a human tree. A hee-hee. Who's going next? All right. Send in the probiotics. Damn you, mosquitoes. Your blood reserve just wasn't powerful enough. All right. Con man. It's time to get a little bit rough. Get a little bit rough. Oh, right. He goes berserk. Damn it, I keep forgetting about the berserk thing. Con man. Flee. It's harvesting season. All right. This nightmare shall be dissipated. What? You know what? We should have waited to gather the mammalians. What do you think of this? Damn it. Damn it, Ishvan. Okay. Gather. Wait. Gather the mammalians. Beware of the fogulas. Is he in the fog? He might be... He didn't step in the fog. All right. Okay. Why are we gathering the mammalians? I don't know how we're going to thread the needle, to be honest. Because with Ishvan's secondary bow, he can actually trigger the animals to attack an additional time. Sadly, we did a poor order of turns here. But it shall be great. I may put him into the mist. He's got some eerie fog. Oh, that really racks at the terror, doesn't it? Applies 1 terror to any unit that crosses the fog or ends their turn within it. Okay. Clark. Start going around the outside. I think we just kill it, though. I really want to see what this can do, but it's probably smarter just to kill it. I take it back. We're going to just end the turn for everybody. So I want to see how this works. There's no other animals, right? Yeah, this is the last of it. Okay. For science. Careful. He's turning his attention to somebody? No. Oh, Nelly. Binding of Terror. Okay. If we move here, switch the weapon. Bestial shot. This might just kill him. It's not going to kill him. All allied animals next to the target execute an attack of opportunity against them. We could have moved Clark game in, but I wanted to make sure he had enough HP to survive. Do not critical strike him. He's done it. Oh, trait unlocked. Opportunistic. That can be pretty powerful, especially if we have like 80 mosquitoes. We got 2 more colossal paws. Lots of white leather. This is all juicy jumbos. Okay, did anybody level up? Demon King has leveled up. Level 10. Oh, Nelly. And a secondary polearm. This could actually be good. This could be good if we have a pusher and then the poke lord. Alacrity. The unit has a 25% chance to dodge ranged AoE and melee strikes. He doesn't get attacked. Oh, no. He doesn't get attacked often, but that's pretty good. Unstoppable and capacitor. I don't think that's good for him. I think it's an easy peasy one for me there. Your strength is already pretty dang good. But maybe we want a little bit more. What's your, hold on a second. Your current weapon is all going to be, sorry, this one. Strength-based. Okay. I forgot you had that bribe skill as well. And let's give him a little bit more Constitution. Because it's even Stevens. Okay, and Suki. A pleasant surprise. Okay, I don't think you need the swap. What's this one? The unit can swap places with an adjacent ally and engage combat. The unit becomes engaged in combat. This could be very handy for him. Because he's the tank, so if someone else is fighting down and they're getting low, he can just jump on in and take the engagement. When this unit disengages, they have a 50% chance to deal an attack of opportunity instead of taking one. Oh, that's interesting too, but we never disengage him. I think we give him intervention. And bump. We don't even need to use it. Bump the Constitution. Beautiful. Okay, continue. Complete the Ludurnian hunt. That was indeed it. Thank the gods. Where is the hunters? They're over here. We put a pittance down. Back to the swamp. But where's the pittance? I know it's somewhere. I think it was just on the other side of the Yebel clan. Let's stop here, though. I think we can repair our armor. Yes, Master Dana. Forge me. Not forge me.
Here's a piece of friendly advice. Maintain your armor properly.
Now that's a job well done.
We need coal for something. I think it's to upgrade our campfire. Let's just buy it all. We have a lot of money. We only have 345. I thought we did a lot more than that. All right. Anything we can sell. This is a light armor. I feel like we don't need this one. +1 range, +2 movement, armor 34. We should do our due diligence, though. Let's see. Ishvan is a good comparison. Less armor, but he does have nothing that's boosting the armor, actually. Yeah, we don't need it. I think we can sell this. The other light, Jimmy. Yeah, no. And rod shaft. You know what I should be doing? I should be organizing this based on like armor types. Light armor, medium armor, heavy armor. It's kind of just an amalgamation. And then mammalians. So let's do this right now. Ishvan, Jimmy. We're finally taking it seriously. Mammalians. 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 Oh, crap. The con man's part of the mammalians. Suki is going to be heavy. Because that's going to be like heavy here. Suki's heavy. Silver is medium, I'm pretty sure. Yes. Is this light armor better? The light armor is kind of better, but you lose some guard. Okay. Stochastic is going to be medium as well. Right? So, medium. Medium. A school's medium. Mammalian. Mammalian? Heavy. Are you heavy? No, you're medium too. Okay. Mammalian. Heavy, heavy, heavy. Demon King. Prisoner at the end. Give to the thaumaturge for the +1 range. Oh, am I misunderstanding? Why did I think range wouldn't apply? That would apply to area of effect as well, not just like archery. It would be anything. Oh, nearly. So let's see. He loses armor and guard, but does he need it is the question. I'm okay with trying this out for that big. Oh, look at the regality, by the way. Is this better for stochastic now? I think you have the same. You have the same. What about silver? Hey, Rosa. Forgive us for our forgetfulness. He's been with us for so long. The order changes every time we point a finger. You bought some big pants pasta, so you're pretending to be a tailor. And you know, that's the best thing. Whenever you try and do a new skill, if you try and do it like a complete professional, you buy the attire to look like a tailor. You get a whole you play on some tailor music, whatever that is. That sounds absolutely outstanding. Best of luck on shrinking them pants. You've earned those pants. Okay. Nothing to forge. We leave. I think we need to get to level 11. You know what we haven't done for a long time?
Living in the swamp isn't always easy, but it's our clan's way. The elders say what doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
Fondue. I want it. I want to collect all the recipes. All right, Max. Gather round. What do we need most? I think we need money. Gather round for the ballad of the naked ones. Feel free to join in with the regality of the gods as we recollect the time where our cannibalistic crew fled the trees with nothing, with absolutely nothing on them, as they murderized, devoured, and cannibalized the refugees who were shocked at the dangly bits of yore. For no one dangles like the dangly boys.
You win.
We got some puzzles. So someone threw a wooden puzzle at us.
Might you be looking for work? Our role as emissaries is to ensure that all service requests are fulfilled. We regularly update our job offers. Here is your reward.
All right, Master Tracker Bion. We need Ratch. We need Ratch. Loot the old Adorian Watchtower. Vanquish Taminos Pact. I want this just on the map. Okay. It's well guarded, but you'll be paid handsomely to destroy it. Not so handsome. Not so handsome at all. I almost don't want to do too many of these missions, to be honest, because we're kind of, I feel like we are a bit over leveled for this area. I want to progress to get back to Gutenberg with just a little bit more power, because we were a little bit under leveled there. So I don't want to really waste the time doing that. We're not doing much of these missions anyway, right? We're just walking around town. What the hell did we do today? All right.
All I ask for is honest wages and a life far from the swamps.
He's a brute. He's scrawny, yet stocky. We have been the crew to save food. It's a random bite. The mosquito decides the fate.
Promise to take me to the tombs of the ancients, and I'll join you.
We don't make promises. Gotta move on. How about you go move on? Anyway. We leave. Take a little check at the town hall just in case. How's the judge?
All right, we'll keep him.
You're still here? This guy?
Will I become a tracker?
Join us. And we will show you the ways to power some may deem unethical. There's the pittance. Hey, look, we put down a couple pittance. I think that's progress. Instead of having to walk around the mountain all the time, we can now go directly up it. It's still a mystery how the horse gets up there. We got a freaking mosquito, you bastards. Completely forgot I had a cup of coffee.
Glad to see you're still alive. Did the pack seem different to you this time? Maybe more unsettled or aggressive?
Yes, there's a giant nightmare.
Nah, forget that. Here's your reward. You've earned it.
Reinforced layer of the Oxynos. Absolutely. What does that do? That sounds fantastic. Reinforced colossal. That's the one we want to start making with those colossal paws. Colossal layer of the stag. Ooh, we may want to learn this at some point. We have 3 knowledge points. Let's hold off right now. Here it is. How do we make this? We need to have iron or white leather raw. Okay, we can make that willy-nilly. 9 armor and 3 guard. I kind of like the strength better. I don't think we're going to use that too much. All right, but we have it. That's the important thing. All right, anything we want to buy just in case.
Something to trade.
I wonder if it's worth buying this.
Usually don't.
We only have 400 left, and these are like 100 to 200. I think we want to wait for other camps, because I don't think we need these too much. See you later. All right, let's leave. You've arrived back at home, Stochastic. Welcome. You can now see it with your own eyes. Let me look upon you with my own eyes. Wait, what? How the hell do we get over there? Through the trees, of course. All right, now normally we tend to stay away from these infestations. However, we have new... It seems very small. Is there nothing here? Is it simply growing? Is it just a baby infestation? I feel bad. However, we have new recipes to cook the rats. Uns wie want to cook the rats. All right. Where's Ishwa? We need him immediately. Okay. Oh, come on, Gabe. All right. He can take care of every single one of those rats. Demon King might be able to spear his way through those guys. Rod Shaft. Jimmy, I think, can take care of this growth on his own. We can send the mammalians maybe in for this growth. Suki does have the power of flames. We need Ishfan, I think, to deal with this growth and then eventually go for this one. Con Man. Are you like... Do you get healed by poison? Poison damage restores health.
Infestation contains the word fest, so it must be a good thing.
I agree. Very festive. What I'm trying to do now is like... Thanks for the bits, Stochastic. What I'm trying to do right now is like stack the poison. Every time you move them into the... into those areas, you gain a stack of poison. It doesn't seem like we can put them in anywhere else. All right. You know, maybe Conman just goes and deals with this overgrowth by themselves. Conman and Madmas are working together. Perfect. Okay, so then we have this one. Is there even more? Oh, Jesus. Okay, there is a way to do this. I've changed my mind. Atlas is going to rear Jimmy, and Jimmy is going to run all the way downtown. Ace Cool is also going to be running all the way downtown. These are going to be the two tumor dwellers, the tumor destroyers. Ace is going to go for this one. Jimmy's going to go all the way downtown for that one. Okay. Okay, I think we're pretty much ready. I don't know what's going to happen over here yet. All right. He's going to howl at first. Okay. Ashua with your brand new outstanding stylistic choices. Procure the sniff. You have additional range. You are exquisite. It's pretty good. Leave one rat alive for stochastic. Okay. It's one. One? What if we just soften some up? Hey, Kilrathian, great to see you. We don't have to destroy all 7. We've never destroyed all 7. So I always like to try for it. There could be an achievement or something like that. It does give you more plague resources, which I think is going to be important for later level gear. Not 100%. So I feel like trying to get as much as you can earlier on is a smart way to go for these rat infestations. We tend to avoid them. So it could be smart. Okay, this is a good test. If I double inhale, does it actually do more damage? It doesn't. So double inhaling is kind of pointless for the skill. He's done it. Not that. Oh, that's the wrong one. Someone on Reddit says it's possible to craft some rags for common, or for Conman that accepts layers. We can actually give Conman some kind of clothing. Oh, that could be spicy. Very, very spicy. Ishua, you just gotta move down there. Oh. You're so right, Mad. You're so right, Mad Merzer. Conman heals off poison. And I'm pretty sure for a long time we had Conman in the tent with Ishua because Ishua was very stanky. They are the ultimate team because he could be next to Conman, transferring poison to Conman, which then gets health regeneration. Okay, you could play this game and have like a necromancer basically, and just a whole bunch of zombies. And he's just standing in the middle of them as they're all regenerating. That is amazing. That's genius. I love it. Okay, this is the problem. This is a very big problem right now. These rats are going next. All right. How do we solve problems? With one hefty yeet. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, he's going next. Sadly, we have to waste... maybe not. Maybe not. Let's poke this one. And then move into striking range just in case things get a little bit too spicy. Cub, you're going to be able to run through and probably kill both of these guys. I like them decisions. This might be a little bit of a waste, but I just want to have a few in the back pocket. Unstoppable charge. Well done. Captain Cup, well done. Okay, we got to move Max out of the way. This boulder is going to get a little bit rough and ragged. However, I don't think it's worth spinning to win. Let's just move you kind of up here and deal with this one. Glorious. Okay, who's the next rat? Okay, okay. Fernie. It might be best for if we have any run. Where's Lycian? I didn't put Lycian in the right place, I think. There she is. You could probably deal with these rats up here. You might actually be able to run through the rats and start working on the plague-infested outcrop. Ooh, I kind of like that. Okay, so I think the only way we can deal with this one is stochastic. At least it's a bit of free experience points. Damn it. Outstanding. You're going next. All right, stochastic. Double dose. Oh, so close. All right. They're screaming again. Oh, this is going to be hell. This is actually going to be hell. I don't know if we can... We may need to kill this thing faster than I expected. Listen. If we go here and we charge through here, can you get them all? Perfect. Oh, absolute steady. Okay. Calm down, Lysian. Yeah, we're trying to get Cub's human vessel. I think that's currently it's the prisoner, because the prisoner has to welcome the demonic possession of Captain Cub. They have to open their arms and be like, yes, I accept. And we almost got him. Okay, listen. Yeah, you can stay right there. Okay, he's going to do a little bit of a nibbling. That's fine. The fever is growing. This is a problem. I don't think we have any people that can go willy-nilly over here, and he's about to scream again. Oh, Jesus. Okay, we may not be going downtown. I think we gotta avoid those at this point. So here, Con Man is at an all-time risk. I think he can handle a couple rats, though. Especially with the rejuvenating power of poison. Well struck. He's shaking with glee. Mademoiselle, we're gonna need you to start sucking. This is uncontrollable. This is too much. Okay. Oh my lord. Can mud help us? You know what? We can get these guys with some mud and probably kill this thing. That's worth it. Are you out of your mind? Surprisingly, this might be worth it. If we get him like here and activate this, we're putting him in harm's way. He's definitely going to be in harm's way, but that's a hefty amount of rats he can counter. Let's do it. He's going to scream again. Rats to be called in 22. This is slowly becoming not worth it. But we're not giving up just yet. Okay, this rat's next with 1 HP. I don't think we can really kill that unless we send in like Suki or something. You know, let's send in Suki. We can't send in Suki. Fernie. Nate, I think we just got to kill these and kill him. Screw the rats. Nate. It has no guard. This is going to be a hefty kick. Outstanding. Get this tumor out of here. Yeah, this is exactly why, Cupertino. Yeah, we need another thaumaturge. Stay right there. Stay right there. They do very little, but this fever buildup is what I'm concerned about. I'm guessing the fever can grow until we get like a plague. Is my best guess. I want Jimmy to move in here. You know, let's make sure you can hit. Perfect, perfect. Outstanding. Get a wee bit closer. He's done it. One less lonely tumor in the world. Now flee. That's the other thing. If we kill the tumors, I think less rats come out. Like if I look here now, no, it still says 22 rats. Never mind. Never mind. The game is mean. That's a meanie. Send in Clark. You can't do it. Dave's beard is way too hefty. Send in Dave's beard. $62. Lysine can take care of all of that next turn. Max? The mosquito probioticus? I'm a little concerned. We're going in. Suck the tumor. It has to have some great sustenance. Now Riggy Ziggy around the outside. With every suck he gets stronger. 15. This needs to end. The pants are old military pants that lived on a shelf for decades, probably. They smell like old lanterns and an old house. I think I'll clean them before working more on them. Makes my head hurt. They are high rise and extremely sturdy, though. It's the reason why I bought them, because I'm done with pants that break in the crotch. A month of use. I love it. I love the daily pasta rant. That you can make a book of that. I want to know more. Okay. Okay, nobody panic. Focus on the tumors. Watch out for the red spots too. That's right, that's right. This stuff is going to fall and kill people in a singular strike. I think all of our guys are safe. Just. Oh, you gotta be out of your mind. You gotta be out of your mind. Has this fan gone? Okay. I think we're slowly getting to the place where we can no longer hurt this broodmother because there's so many filthy rats. Send in Zuki. We're gonna start hurting it. I think we're just gonna go. Oh, damn. There it is. Burn, you filthy creature. Hit it with everything you got. Things are gone way too out of control. Way too out of control. We still have Silver. So you're saying there's a chance. Damn, we needed one of them to die so we could go through. It's such a waste of resources, though. It's such a waste of resources. I don't know if he can move there. Do it. I clicked on him, you bastards. Ah. Okay, we Riggy Ziggy'd someone into position in case we need to kill him next turn. Mr. Atlas, strike this tumor as rough as you can. Right, Kilrathian? This looks so much easier at the beginning. We had a nice plan of attack, and then he just kept screaming like a toddler. And what do you do to screaming toddlers, you might be asking? I can't answer that question. You know what to do. Mr. Ishvan. I don't think we kill him just yet. He's going to scream one more time. I don't think we kill him just yet. We do our due diligence. We do our due diligence. He would get a free strike. No. To murderize. Don't hit Conman. There was a chance he was going to hit Conman. Holy shit. We almost murdered Conman. Go here. We're using all of our valor points. But by the gods, it needs to be done. Because we need rat bodies. The more the merrier. Gag them. So what that is. Yes. Absolutely. Alright. How are we going to deal with this? We need to stick to the plan. We just have a back-to-back horse and Ace cool blast off. I think if we can get the horse over there, I don't think it's possible. Can Ace get over there? All right, Ace. Get this tumor out of here. Okay. You do a bit of rearing on old Jimmy here. Yeah, we need one last spew. It's like the name of a sequel to an action movie. Ishwa and the Last Spew. Well struck, Atlas. Well struck indeed. More. More. Okay. A nest has been destroyed. I don't know how it happened, but by the gods, we've done it. Ishwa. Oh, if only we had the thing where you could run in between them, like was suggested. Where's the maximum? I wish there was like a number counter so I know how many people have been targeted. Right here we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 rats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 rats. Okay, okay, pretty even, Stevens. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and the big one. I think we go here because it's just a wee bit closer. And wait. Oh, yes. Yes, indeed. Oh. What do you think of this? You got distracted stochastic and we suddenly have 64 enemies. Yes, it's gone up to 83, right? Looks like we're here for 7 hours after all. Embrace the galvanization. For we are the ones who galvanize in the dark. I think this is a clean blast off. Open the jaws of oblivion. Now flee. Now someone move in Rod Shaft's great Overwatch. Outstanding maneuver, good sir. Outstanding. Yeah, this isn't worth it. Okay, I don't think we can get there, can we? So you're saying there's a chance. So you're saying there's a chance. I think Silver can kill him whenever we... Okay, 1 rat. 3 rats. Okay. Okay. Ishvan, you can probably finish that comment and then... Okay. We might be able to buy our time a little bit. You know what? Just let them nibble. Let them nibble. We're going in. For the hottest, heaviest tumor destruction of a lifetime. I think this is the furthest tumor we've ever regaled. 78 critical damage with a Torchino. Get it out of here. There's a chance. There is a chance. He can't even move. Poor Rod Shaft. He's just like waiting there. Just, please, just let me shoot. For the horned ones. This does make me want to play more Shardpunk. Okay. Lycian, you're gonna... Because he has you distracted. He has you... We need to free you somehow. Yes. At ease, Lycian, at ease. Okay. All right, everybody, get ready for your ears. They may bleed a little bit. Oh, Pasta, I highly recommend Shardpunk. If you like the XCOM style games, Shardbunk is basically a Vermintide version of that mixed into a roguelike. I haven't gone far into the game, so I don't know what the difficulty is as it goes down and if it gets old quickly, but I really enjoy it starting off. It's got that old pixelated art. Some people are into that, some people aren't, but I personally love it. It's been a great time, and they are coming up with a Shardpunk 2. I believe it's in 2026. I'm not sure. All right, listen, move over here. We're not giving up just yet. Just when the odds are outside of our favor, that's exactly when the tides turn. We gotta be careful of this fever, though. Poor Rod Shaft. He's got his eyes on them, though. He's keeping an eye on every single one of these rats. Oh, the fever's building. Oh, that's a good question. I don't know when the first Shardpunk came out. It was a while ago, I think. But not so long ago where it's, like, there's not quality of life or things like that. Was it 2023? Thanks once more, Wobbles. Yeah. Oh, that's actually more recent than I thought. I actually thought it came out, like, 5 or 6 years ago. 2023, yeah. It's good. It's really good. Highly recommended. But of course, watch the videos and then decide for yourself. I don't know if the sale is still on. There was a sale at some point. It may be gone now. Last time you checked, the tides aren't made of rats. But we're turning them, I'll tell you that much. Most of these rats just can't even move. The rocks will do our bidding. Okay. How many tumors are left? We got this one. I think we need to use Ishvan before they start nibbling on them. That being said, does Ishvan go for the tumor? None of these rats are going to go. All right. Con man, strike the tumor. Outstanding. He dodged the rat. Yeah, Ishvan's main bow I think is always going to be better unless there's... Oh, you know what? For a single target? No, yeah, I think his main bow is always going to be better for the chance of a critical. Yeah, the DLCs were completely free. One of the DLCs is just like a gore mod, but the secondary DLC that's free adds like an Electromancer kind of character, which is great. Yeah, and more, a little bit more content. Okay. Okay, I think we go for the Proboscis. Wait, these rats are about to go. Okay, we got to utilize Ishvan. If we shoot this with the other bow, the mosquito may get a free shot. So if we're going to attack this, it might be worth it. But first, we need to angularize. Hold on. Which one is it? It's this guy. Okay, we can't get them all, but he's not going to be able to move. Unless we free him from his mortal coil. You know what? Let's just hit as many as we can. Beautiful. Beautiful. Now move up here and just murder this thing. 130. What year is this? Oh, time for an afternoon espresso. You know, we're getting close to a little refill ourselves. Nothing perks you up with like a nice espresso. The mosquito does indeed count as an animal companion because I got the heal there. I forgot that hat gives him that retaliation. Oh. How dare you strike the con man. He just panic farts. Oh my god. hit two buttons at the same time. I gotta look my sound. If you guys ever see my setup one day, my soundboard is like a MIDI keyboard that is way off in the side because I don't have enough desk space to fit it nearby. Anyway. Okay. Okay. I think there's only one left. We just need one more turn. We just got to survive for one more turn. So how do you survive for a singular turn? By charging with a rampant sow. Oh, close enough. We got lots of plague cures. Okay. You don't need to move, you can just attack Silver. Silver hasn't gone yet, because we're using him as the Hail Mary. The final strike off. So I think we wait for that. Who else? Demon King could also do some hefty amount. I don't want to kill all these rats, because it's releasing them at the same time. Rod Shaft has them covered. But you know what? Oh, he can't do it because he's engaged in mortal combat. Oh, a little spread eagle. What does that mean? Okay, now go directly next to your compatriot because you're best friends. Yeah, it's just a small MIDI keyboard. It's a Kai MPK Mini. I remember when I did my research, there's a huge sale on them, and a lot of people said, like, that's a really good one to get started on. Never learned how to do it. Once I installed all the programs and tried to make it work, every time I twisted a knob, it was messing everything because I probably coded it wrong or whatever. So it's just been sitting in my storage. I'm the kind of guy where I get an urge to learn a new skill, and then I learn the basics of it, enjoy it for like an hour, and then I'll never touch it again. I look forward to retirement so I can touch those things again. my hobbies. I can touch my hobbies again. Damn it. I'm just going to stop talking. You know, Stochastic, you need to get more experience. That's a lot of rats that you can quell. Quell, quench, and satiate. Well done. A double dose. I think, even though, like, right now, like, not to get on the whole topic of AI and stuff like that, but they're getting really good with AI music. And it's very easy to, like, I've used it before just to see what it could do. Just type in something and it can make some pretty nice songs. Like, you can always tell. It's not there yet, but it's getting really better. But that being said, even if AI completely replaces the music industry in some fashion, learning a musical instrument or how to use music just for your own personal brain is so damn important. You know, so damn important. Like, every child should be having a musical instrument. It does wonders for the frontal lobe. So I think there will always be an element of that in the world. Okay, who do we got left? The Wolves. Oh, we still got Old Ace Cool. Okay, Ace, just start going willy-nilly. Capturing a rat? Oh, you have one of those too, Pasta. Amazing. The one thing that it frustrated me so much, I understand it, but like every time you try and... It came bundled, right? The MIDI keyboard. It came bundled with a whole bunch of sound files and things like that, but it's all a different company, and you had to go download like all these different programs just to access different sound files from different companies because of, I guess, copyright issues and stuff like that. My computer was flooded with these random programs just to be able to play the djembe drums. But that's just how it is, right? I don't know if I want to waste any more resources. You know, we're going to waste some more resources. More rats for the taking. If we capture a rat... Oh, we have to do it now. We have to try and capture a rat. We might be able to do it by doing the old Riggy Ziggy maneuver. That's too much. Can you capture a brood mother? Rod Shaft finally got his moment. There's no way, right? There's no way. You can't engage it. You can't engage it. Yeah, exactly, Past. That's a great way to say it. AI can remove the industry, but it can't remove the culture and the art. Yeah. Huh. I don't know how... This one? No, we need this one. This one's ripe for the taking. Oh. Maybe we don't have ropes. I think we used all our ropes to make the impaling stick. Well. 'Tis a shame. Get back in position, Mr. Suki. Your best friend needs his support. she'll be eating like 100 food, you're right. All right. How long have we been in this fight? It's a beautiful thing. Okay, okay. Clark, just stay right there. I think nobody's going to be killed by the spewing rocks. But this is a problem. If the rocks do target this area, Atlas can't escape. Oh, shit. What does that mean? This unit must be healed before the next rest, otherwise they will be infected. Okay. Okay, we got cures. We got cures. Okay, you've already gone? I forgot you already went. It's still the second turn. With 6 out of 7. We just need to stall. We just need to save time for freaking, what's his name? Jimmy Thornstein to go willy-nilly. I believe. You know what? Get these filthy rats out of here. Keep going. Keep the pirouettes. Nobody can tell you you're not pretty. Nobody. Beautiful. Oh, yeah. You can absolutely get that espresso done before we finish this. Rod Shaft, you've done it. Get ready for the mudding of a lifetime. We're starting to lose our minds. Okay. Rod. That's a pretty good spew. Maybe he should be targeting the people directly adjacent to him. He fears ye not. Save Atlas. Alright. Well, that's about all you can do. We could activate this again. I don't think that really paid off. Yeah, we just sting the thing with the mosquito and problem solved. If you had like... Okay, technically, I'm pretty sure you could make an entire company. If you could get the broodmother, you could have the broodmother as the captain and then one mosquito. So it's... and then every combat, it just spews a shit ton of rats for you. And then you bite the thing every night. It's hilarious. Hey, Pasta, you have Tourette's. You haven't had the spinneret yet. I love that vernacular. The old spinneret. It'll be a Tourette ballerina. That is a superpower, good sir. Unbelievable. If we strike... Oh. If we strike... I don't think we can get in here. Atlas is a little bit spicy right now. I just kick him. I think it doesn't really matter. We just need to keep fighting. I think that we can't have a rat pet because we don't have any ropes. But we have an impaling spike. It was definitely worth the price of admission. Okay, if we get too many people plague infected, that could be a problem as well. All right, Nate. So bad. How is there still 40 rats? There's 40 rats. We're doing this just for this. Oh, it's worth it. It'll pay off. It'll pay off. Strike him. Okay. Kick him. It's one of the mutations in Caves of Cud called spinnerets. You just can't stop spinning. You just have the sudden urge to spin, and my god, is it majestic. That's another game I gotta try. Caves of Cud. I've heard a lot of good things. Uh-oh. That's getting a little dangerous, so. It's the worst Christmas ever. I was promised rat compatriots. Don't worry, they will arrive. It's in my head now. It can't escape. Suck and dry. Well done, Mr. Mademoiselle. You truly are bad. Now flee. Con man can handle the rest. You are too precious. All right, all right. Are you engaged right now? You are engaged. Ishwa, you've already gone, right? Who do we have left? Silver. Not yet. Silver. Oh, we still got the bear. You are surrounded. Okay, he's getting the fever. He may be infected. Nope, he's fine. He's fine. When are these rocks gonna fall? Right there. They're gonna fall right there. Okay. The good news is he didn't do any screaming this time. I think we do a little bit of a spicy... We're gonna waste silver. We've dedicated. We can't turn back now. We can't turn back now. Silver's gonna free himself with this strike. We're gonna be using every single bit of our power. That's ridiculous. Okay. 32 rats remaining. I'm looking for one that has a lot of health. We can't hit the brood mother. And I don't want to send him into the mud. You know, we put him in the mud. Oh, you have to, once the armor is gone, then you can start getting infections. So it's kind of like when you take health damage from an infection. That's smart. I like that. Oh, so there's like a special roleplay mode. Ah, so that allows you to respawn. That was the one thing that turned me off it at first, because it's that traditional roguelike. I would see it's a game that requires a lot of leveling up and character building to be good at, but dying removes everything. It's like Stone Shard as well. When Stone Shard didn't have like a save function, I think that happened. It was very intimidating because like, oh, you could put all this work into it and all gets wiped. And it seems to be more built for that. You want to progress. But if they have that option, it could be good. A more relaxed state. For the channel, though, it is fun having that lethality. Yeah, exactly, Pasta. Permadeath in a story is a big nope. It's hard to make that system work. Okay. Is everybody fine? No one's going to get hit by these rocks, right? I think everyone's going to be okay, because we're about to get spewed. He's going, then these rats are going. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, Fernie. Strike him very roughly and get ready for the rearing of a lifetime. Yeah, Neo Scavenger is like a weird one because the story is so hidden, you don't even realize you're playing a story game. You don't even realize it. So when you die, it just feels like, oh, I'm just trying to survive. The story is like the own story I'm making. Then as you become proficient in it, you realize, what the hell? There's a story. But by the time you realize there's a story, you've progressed enough to survive to be able to experience the story. So they've done a weird thing with the progression in that game to actually make it semi-work. He's got 6 fevers. Behold. Aw, they're supporting each other. Even the rats have society. We've killed 54 rats after the last spawn? Are you out of your mind? Are you out of your mind? I'm gonna go hit a button on my espresso machine. Hold on. This is gonna take some time. There's 80 rats. It went from 20 something to 80. And he still has 3 screams. I thought they emerged from the tumors. I thought they emerged from the tumors. I almost broke the game by hitting that. Is he still screaming? Oh my god. My espresso is popping off now. Okay. Oh my god. Look, I got a pretty powerful PC. But this is actually starting to lag it. Do I dare? Do I dare hit the Alt key? I think the Alt key is going to display all the names. What are the odds of this thing crashing? It did almost crash. Okay, we're okay. Well, thank you kindly. Our espresso got delivered today. God be praised. We gotta gain me. Max enemy. Okay, now that's steep. We need to leave. Kill the boss. Don't take any chances. We got... How many do you think are gonna go? It's so close. All they have to do is survive. Most of these rats can't even move. They can't even move. All we need is one action after this to kill him. We just need one action. We've come this far. Look, someone might die. Someone might die. But what if we can get a full 7 out of 7? We've come this far. We got it. We can't. I clicked. There's no turning back. He may not even kill us in a single team. Shit, he's not going to be able to do it. He can't do it. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Jimmy, we trusted you. Applies 4 poison. There's nothing he can do, right? I don't think there's anything he can do. Alright, well. Someone may die for no purpose. At ease. Yeah, you can't move. You all can't move. You stupid bastards. Why not, you stupid bastard? Yeah, if we can use Ishua as the final strike, oh, we're fine. We're fine. We were worrying about nothing. We're fine. Yeah, I got one of those Nespresso machines, so I can just kind of click the button and disappear. But do you think I pay for those Nespresso pods? Get yourselves out of here. That shit is pricey. Now the question is... There's no way. We can't... Okay, no, we're gonna end it. We're gonna end it with Ishua. He should be... He's engaged. He's engaged. We can move him though. Can't we? Can't we just like disengage? It will kill him. It will kill him. As long as we can move like into this cubula. Or even this cubula. I think we're fine. Disengage. We don't fear you. Sniff. Oh. Nelly. We can even get that little one down there. Okay. Move them in. Use a little bit of abomination just to make sure the majority die. You know what? Let's see what this is first. Yeah, it's all like 1 HP, right? Okay. Outstanding. Behold. He died first? I think it's a piece of shit. All right, trait unlocked. Silver unlocked the brave trait. Well done, Silver. Truly brave. Only 50 experience points. We need like 200,000 experience points to level up. 33 rats. 396 influence. 12 samples, 31 blood, 2 brains. And a bunch of pristine fangs. I don't think anyone's going to level up with only 50. 400 influence is pretty spicy, to be fair. That's pretty good. Okay.
Congratulations.
Continue. Stop. We need to save somebody. Basic aquarium. The one who carries our burdens. Continue to carry our burdens. You're not basic in our eyes. It's over 1,000. Okay. Who has the plague? It's Mr. Rod Shaft. Treat the injury. We're going to do 100% success rate. No chances, not with the mustache like that. Okay, how bad is it? I think it's 1 human corpse. We need our human corpses, though, for the spikes. Oh! A valuable gamble. Ooh! 9 and 3 guard. Someone needs to take that. You know what, Silver? You know, no, we're going to be upgrading this armor eventually. Listen, you already have... You could use some extra. Make you tanky as heck. Beautiful. Okay, we're still at 744. I think we gotta... Oh. These are... You know what? We might be able to find a way to do this without the humans. Without dropping the humans. 740. I don't think we need these... Many of these carcasses. Yeah, we can farm influence on rats. Very true. I'm trying to remember. Is it shift click or control click? Okay. Gods be praised. But what's over here? There could be more up over yonder. That looks spicy. We may need to place a pittance. Where are we? Oh! Okay. No, I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. Here we are. Outstanding. What's that? Nothing? Okay. Sell all the sandstone. Didn't we need sandstone? I remember seeing something that we needed sandstone for. Can't remember what it was. Mount Altus, the independent state? Shit. Can't be praised. We're gonna get full again by picking up all this wood. I can't leave the lumber. You know what? This is probably more important. 734. We need to visit the eastern part of Ludern. Are we missing out a lot? Yeah, this is where like the next area is. What's this? The closely. Oh, that's the DLC. Hidden in the mist. Okay, we got to get there. I remember you guys have mentioned that there are some things I'm going to really enjoy. I'm guessing that may be a little nudge in the right direction. Involving the bandit border crossing. Involving some culinary... That's fine. Culinary activities. Maybe we need the sandstone to rock and roll. Old Mount Altus Fortress. Are we going to die? It's a bandit lair. Mount Altus, and let's talk to the people first before we get a little bit carried away. We used it for a quest like 3 streams ago. Alright, hello, Harrier.
Outsiders, sit down, make yourselves at home. It's not often we get news from the outside world.
Seed biscuits. Influence gains increased by 15%. We can make cookies. How did that go down? Let's make sure they know who we are. I think we steal this. 69. Let's not get too excited there. You're an adult. Let us share a little bit of our culture with you, good ma'am, by telling you of our origin stories. The ballad of the naked ones, the nudinos, the ones who jingle jangle in the heat, the sweaty side drops, the very rambunctious routers. Why is this louder than it used to be? Is this louder than before? I realize it's really loud. The sleek slenders. The ballasted bollocks. The mountain viewed peaks. We got a scalpel. Someone threw a scalpel at us. This is our kind of people. These are our kind of people. We got a scalpel and a lace ribbon. This ribbon is used to adorn the most beautiful attire in Gusenberg.
Outsiders, sit down, make yourselves at home.
We don't want your
it's not
lace
often
ribbons.
We get news from the outside world.
We don't want your scalpels. We don't want the roost. You know, some may want a roost ball. We don't want your damn puzzles, your trinkets and baubles. You could take 2 pictures of our Lord Savior. You're not getting Gordon or Barry. Don't even think about it. You could take Silver's valuable and well-used gambeson. Take a couple pieces of sandstone. You're not getting it all. You know what? Have some Edarin wine. Do you want some of our Con Man's fine brandy? We got to start aging that brandy soon. Give the ribbon to Adelie. Wait a minute. Can we use this to get... Can we give this to somebody? Should I buy it back? 33 rats. I don't know what to do with these rubies. See you later. Okay, I think that's pretty good. I think that's pretty good. You know what? Here's a little bit of iron. You know what? Have a little bit of iron. Marvelous. Marvelous. Would you like a immortal bloom, my lady? You know, I'm going to buy this back just to be safe. Give it back to us, you bastards. Leave. Who do we have here? Theo.
I see you are well traveled.
Indeed.
Where would you like to go? South to Tiltren or north to Ludern?
I'm not telling you a thing, but we'll take all the rope you have.
Nothing scares me, and I'm a quick learner.
Your mouth isn't moving, good sir. You terrify me. Serengik is a swordsman. I do not think we need another swordsman. I love when that's like, oh. It's our quest now. The rope for the rats. We need to get the rats. You're welcome, Stochastic. You're welcome. A mountain peak? I feel like we gotta explore this. I don't know if we're under-leveled here. Hold on a second. We got some PPs. Oh, a double dose of famous. Exterminator. Ghost Hunters. What does Cub want? Did I ignore him again? Cub wants something? Does he want to be heard? Oh, is this an arena? But what is a lonely bear doing up here? Is he some kind of king? Is he a unique encounter? The Arena of Legandos. I want to see what this is first. For the Cub's vessel. He hasn't fully... Oh, look at this viewpoint. He hasn't fully told us exactly who he wants. Stout doesn't give a damn about my wants and needs. I should have got a camp. Okay. However, we are working on Adelie. We gave her an outstanding haircut. This could become the vessel. The vessel for the pestle that has the brew that is true. There's still a conglomerating of stratagems. Alright. Maybe not the best place to be setting up camp. How is the steak doing? Beautiful. Only 4 is not so much. But, wait a minute. Oh, wait. Oh, there's the halter. Lighter and less cumbersome than Bertles, halters can be used by companions to lead ponies with a gentile hand. I guess we put it on the ponies. Ooh. That could be worth it. But first... Oh, you better believe it. Perfect. We haven't done any of these primary ones for quite some time. Offer hunters. Your companions are bribing the bounty emissary to get more missions out. We don't really need that. Smooth. We don't need most of these things. Okay. Let's see. Stochastic, what are you doing? Don't you have a job? Ishvan doesn't have a job anymore. Oh, wait. We gotta read that new recipe we stole. Did I already do it? I might have already done it. Holy... Oh, no, we didn't. Seed biscuits. We're using most of our rope. I think it's fine. Upgrade. It's getting heftier. Can we put 2 bodies on it? Hold on a second. Scroll me. Oh, doubles the influence. Oh, still only 1 corpse? We better believe we're getting that. Tinker me a dream. I don't think we can get any more, but we might be able to make more rope. Probably not, though. Yeah. Okay. All in due time. All in due time. Toothpaste. Do it. long have you been a woman? It's still my favorite quote. We need a saddlebags. We need saddlebags for a probioticus. Tooth collar. Where's that mosquito? Oh my god. Mademoiselle. Be prepared to carry our burdens. You no longer need the tooth collar. This mosquito can carry 13 weights. Outstanding. Okay. Okay. Next. Tanning rack. Are you out of your mind? Make us some leather. Okay. Okay. You're still working on the tree stump old rod shaft. Beautiful. Get us some resin. Nobody's playing with stochastic. It's going to be Ishvan. He's coming out of the woodworks. How you doing, Con Man? You're doing fine. Fine and dandy. Okay. We could get someone to fix an injury. Do we even need a school to watch? I think we can put a school. I think we need anyone watching right now. Oh. You know what? 10% isn't that. You know what? I'm okay. Can we put our own people in the stocks? Interesting. Very interesting. Toothpaste. It glows. I know it's glowing somewhere. Look for the glow. There it is. Toothpaste, Adderley. Nice and refreshed. Trust deepened. I sometimes forget that some of these, like, the characters are women. Yeah, Maximiliano. The friend of beasts. She's a lady? I had no idea such brutality could come from the feminine variety. Okay, we also had this. Colossal Paw. I think we have to do that at an armorer, though. We can't do that on the tinkering table. I think we're ready to go. Let's take a look at our recipinos. We can get some grilled pork. Perfect. Venison skewer. Didn't we get a new, oh, we need more of these. Didn't we get a new venison recipe? I feel like we got a new venison recipe. Was it flambe croque swine? Rat stew. We need the cabbages. Trapper's fondue it is. We already have the cheese. We just need more venison. Okay, so we don't want to cook any venison, any cabbage. Syrup, absolutely. Okay. Seed biscuits. Wheat and milk. We're not going to have that for a while. Porridge. Oh. Apple wheat. Okay, wheat is what we're on the lookout for. Creature comforts. Yeah, we're not going to be able to do any of this stuff. We need more beer. What the hell are you doing? There's a sign you cannot make this. Stop. If you can't make it, just stop. Insufficient resources. Oh, no. You can make cider, but we need the apples. Hemp is for beer. You know what? We don't need the apples right now. Get to work. Okay. Okay. I think it's time to rest. We can't whip, right? People are still whipped. They're still quite whipped. All right. A little bit of burnage. 30%. I think we're going to be fine. A little bit of the fine brandy. Let's take a little bit of mushroom sardine just because we have a lot of them. A basic cabbage perch. I love the stuffed cabbage. Hit by 10% even if we don't really fight too much. I don't want to eat that just yet. We need to conserve some human bodies. More happiness. Candied fruit, even though we need that for another recipe. We're saving the feasts. You know, we can have just a couple dead rats. Just a few, right? The boys want it. We can't remove their yearning for the dead rats. Okay. Where's our maple syrup? The pop-up pops up too quickly. There you are. Perfect. A little bit of... Oh, we still have Bredulas? Give me some of that syrup back. Even Stevens with a singular wood burn. Rest. Ah, shit, that's filthy bear. Well, looks like we got ourselves a bear off, gentlemen. No, we're not going to do the bear off. Holy hell. Primal Wrath. As long as a unit is not engaged nor surrounded, they have the fury of the gods. Okay, okay. Calm, man, you're shivering in this mountain. You poor thing. Send in the bear. 336 pathetic. Okay, send in the mosquito. A little drinky drink. And then move a little bit lazily to the right there. Okay. Send in the con man. I love the pitter patter of those bear souls. Outstanding. I wonder what happens if we apply too much fever and they become plagued. What do you think of this? Brilliant. We probably could have gave some experience to somebody there. 47 experience. Load it all. We're still fine. Okay. He got just enough. He got just enough. Camp report. Foresighter. Well rested. 300 experience points. Companions. Close a day. Beard. Get some more stuff. We got 6 generations. Mad Mazur bit Nate Alter. And Ishua stopped the prisoner Adelaide from escaping. Well done, everybody. So damn. Oh, Cub, you got decisions to make. You got decisions to make. The troops likes me, right? Take these chains off me, will you? I accept the permissible entrance of your one true captain into my loins if he dares choose me worthy. I forget why we wanted this person. But I remember we said we need to have another axeman. I don't care. Nothing matters. Recruit Annalie for 250. Welcome to the team, Annalie. Let's start by leveling you up. Oh. She's a merchant. A peace bearer. This unit has rivalry when engaged. Damage taken by the engaged opponent reduced by 30%. Damage increased by 30% against the engaged opponent. That's not bad, actually. That's pretty good. So as long as you're engaged, you go willy-nilly. Dual Mastery. This unit's attacks apply Blackout. That's pretty good. That's actually pretty good with 43 Constitution as well, and we got 9. This is starting things off. Okay, Adelaide, I'm guessing you're going to need Strength. But double dose the Constitution. Double dose the Strength? No. More Strength. Okay, okay, double dose the Constitution. Why not double dose the Strength? You know, I think the important thing. Oh, movement is that. You know what? That's. I like that. I like that. A little bit of extra movement. Beautiful, beautiful. Level 10. Holy crap. I think 22 strength is a little low for a level 10. I know that once we give her the gear and stuff, it's going to bump up. You know what? Yeah, let's just do Constitution. Okay. Now, I think it's fair and reasonable now. They got to earn their pants first. We can't just put the soul of our captain into a filthy merchant that pointed the finger at us, if that's exactly what happened. Mademoiselle, I'd gladly switch to a woman instead of a mosquito. You will enjoy the body that you've been given. Yeah, because we captured her, she's like a unique character. not the usual characters that you can get, like a smasher or a bruiser. So they have a whole different skill tree, but those two skills are pretty powerful. Okay, silver. Did you make it? You got to level 9. Okay, so not just yet. I think we give you the movement. Everyone getting up to a little bit of a better movement is probably smart. But again, I changed my mind. Because we fought enemies in the next area that had a crazy amount of strength, we need to get his strength higher than theirs. Just to always deal the critical. Pasta, I want to be a mosquito. But you don't want to give your money to Google to become a green spinach. I don't know why that made me laugh. Okay. I think that's all we need to do here in camp. Let's get some peepees out of our mind. Okay. This is the game that never stops giving. Can we give you anything to where? Neptes? Oh, we have 2 one-handers. This is a 2-hander. We have been making mistakes, haven't we? What if we give... What if we... What if... we give this one and swap it for this one. This one does the all targets in the area again. The damage is shared among the affected units. We need to level this one up. But Max needs to do multi-damage. Again, we took that away from him and that was a mistake. And for now, it's not a shield, sadly, but engaging directly, this could be pretty spicy. Oh, you can't equip that one. Okay, do we have any armor for you? Probably not, right? We don't have anything for you. Oh. Looking good. Can we put the collar on you? Oh. Okay, I don't know what... it has to be a job that helps with strength. We already have a couple of blacksmiths. No, we have a couple of woodcutters. You know what? Being someone who's engaging in combat a lot, Constitution could be nice as well. That may make Demon King a little bit jealous. I guess we just leave it there for now to get the strength boost. Alright, the profession experience accumulated by this unit after they are already a master is converted into knowledge. Blocks are easy to pick. Has a chance the stolen item may not be considered a stolen question. Movement +1. Willpower +1. No. Okay, looking fine and dandy. Your constitution is reduced by half. I don't want to use the medicine on you yet. You got to earn your pants. Cub, you were stringing them together. It's amazing. There it is. All right. I think we leave. I forgot. We don't have anyone on that. We can now free you. We'll do that in the next camp because that's going to take a long time to reorganize the positioning of everybody. Where are we? Oh, yes. Is that some ghost boars? Stochastic. The axe woman with no pants should give us galvanized from the very beginning. God's be praised. Hey, Israel. Welcome. Adding to the calamity. I love it. Okay. Gylar.
I don't trade with no-name mercenaries.
Pardon me?
Build a reputation for yourselves among warriors and come back to challenge our champions. Then we can talk business.
Pardon me? That is almost equivalent to pointing the finger. Do you not see? We are the ones who tame mosquitoes. Look at this guy. I want him on our team. He's just a civilian? Holy moly. What do you think of this urine I just extracted from myself?
Only the elite can fight in this arena. Mercenaries like you have to settle for regional arenas.
I'm offended. I'm quite offended, good sir. As I try and get where... Give me... There's my espresso. Oh, yes. Oh, God's be praised.
Try to build your reputation. Who knows? Maybe one day you will be among our honored guests.
What? Tier 8 of the Power and Glory path allows us to just attack them? If we get to Power and Glory tier 8, does that allow you to just attack towns? And stuff like that? How close are we? Oh, you don't say. That's probably just to join the arena, I'm guessing. It's just weird that it says attack there. Okay, exit. Now here's an interesting thing. Should we be building pittance to get quicker access to this area? I don't know. This does tell me that this is a little spicy. So fighting that big bandit area might be a problem. But then again, it would be quite fun to try. What is over here? Can we just drop a pin? Oh, ye bastards. Oh, ye wee bastards, the rope is too long. Release me from this pittance. Fighting in the arena and fighting the arena. It is probably the same thing, right? I like the idea of fighting the arena itself, just start wailing at the walls. How about you? That's a pity you can't place it. Alright, what's going on down over yonder? We gotta explore this area. This seems like a secret area that maybe not everybody has been able to find. Perhaps we are the first. Okay, here we can drop a pittance. Guaranteed. This is easy access. Inventory me. Oh, Nelly. You better believe we're going to place it right there. But do we need to go down there? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. They have a road sign, yet no road. Mount Atlas Inn, Country of Children, Ludano. So this could be like an area if you can't, like if you're being bandits or something like that, or maybe you haven't done the main quest to get the border access, you could probably place a whole bunch of pittance to get access to multiple areas through this mountainous region. Yeah, I feel like just setting... Oh, wait, could we have just walked here this whole time? What the hell? Absolutely not. Ain't nobody got time for this. We've already done it in the past. So it's good to know the infestations do grow. They do grow back. Filthy doomers. Oh yeah, this is prime real estate for a base to be constructed in the high mountain peaks. Perhaps adjacent to this nice little cozy river, a cottage, nice fireplace. Are those pesky boars or just shadows? I think it's shadows. I don't think there's anything over here, but I just need to be absolute certain. Okay, yeah. Free mushrooms just in case we come across those damn boars and we have to pay them off again, the boar mafia. And we haven't gone fishing in quite some time. I'm ignoring some of the free shiny loot just because we have a lot of it and I'm worried about our carrying capacity. And you know, we got quite a bit. Maybe, I don't need to. I think that was just iron. He's on the case. Yeah, I'm hoping to get to a town in here. We got a couple people with their constitution cut in half, right, from the injuries. So the big decision now is, do we fight this bandit fortress? I think we gotta at least take a look at it. A little sneaksy peeksies, one might say. Oh, free hemp from the sea. I think that's... I was about to say spinach. That's not spinach. Algae. All right. These, however, these can fit in our pantaloons quite readily. This is huge. We have a chance to escape. If we click on this and it's like, behold, level 200, I think we can just flee. Let's at least take a sneaksies peeksies. Uh-oh.
Return from whence you came, mercenaries. This fortress belongs to Lord Alvric. He needs no one but us to serve him.
You filthy bastards of the DLCs. I'm guessing this is going to be like a DLC that allows you to have like the bandit faction maybe, or doing some kind of stuff like that. All right, Addie's good says. Best of luck with your banditry. It's already time to sleep. This day just soared by. I don't know why that looks so weird. All right, Ace. Taking a nap. Okay. We gotta spread some people out, I think. We can get 2 people on this. You know, maybe I don't want to spread people out. Maybe we want to have this constantly set up so we can easily imprison people in the future. You can have your own fiefdom and castle and send expeditions. Oh, that sounds awesome. Ooh, you can sell some of the cooked meals if we're like making too many and we have too much food. So we've got 21 days worth of food. Yeah, that actually sounds like a good DLC if you can run a fiefdom. Ah, and keeping them close together can build relationships too. Good point. Good point. Okay, you know, let's just let it happen. Let nature do its thing. Where is Silver? Is he still? Get off of that. You need to make us some fangs. No one's in the tent, eh? Can we make a wolf do this? No. Rod Shaft, I want you to man the impaling stick. Perfect. Can we make some more rope? Damn it, we're close. We are very close. We should be making some expert fish hooks. Let's make like 10. A personal cup. This is my cup. Nobody can drink from it. That's what we need the sandstone for. We sold one too many. That's what we need the sandstone for. Damn it. Okay, we got a lot of grease back at home. Okay. Nothing to do there. I don't think there's anything to cook either. Yeah. Okay, okay. We need Mr. Jimmy to study the runes. Perfect. I don't think there's anything you can do at this point. You know, stop producing it. Con man, you are free. You are free. Train. Get some passive experience. There you are. Okay, wonderful. All right. I think that's it. Let us initiate the sleep. Wait, hold on. What does this do, actually? Generates +2 during each rest if 2 companions are assigned. Maybe that's not too important. We may rather have some extra valor points. And maybe a little bit of extra campinos. You go on this side? Alright, that's okay. Filthy sandstone. Hey, Pastor, can you donate without the YouTube or Twitches? I only have those set up currently. I always try to think like, what's the easiest for people to engage in? So I have been thinking of like, should I be setting up like a direct way to donate if people prefer that as well? I want to give as many options as I can without complicating it for people. I currently don't have anything set up. I really appreciate you saying that, but if that's something that people want in some fashion, I can look into that. I know Twitch allows you to post things on like the main front page where people could do those kind of donations. YouTube, it's a little bit more trickier. They want you to kind of work within their system. So I wouldn't be able to, like, it'll be difficult for me to advertise how to do that. But on Twitch, I know it's more easily, but I have to look into that kind of stuff. I really appreciate that you mentioning that, though. That's very kind of you. Yeah, I'll think about that. Ko-Fi only takes 20? Yeah, YouTube takes a little bit more. Like, in my mentality of it, both Twitch and YouTube, they're hosting a ton of content, right? So I see it as like a business deal in a way where it's fair. But as a person who is wanting to contribute to a channel to help, I understand that's like you want your money to go to the person directly, right? So I understand that logistics too. So for me, whatever the people want, but I'm happy either way. For me, just you guys spending your time here, that's amazing. That's still like a surreal thing for me. It's weird in a good way. But anyway, yeah, if that's something you guys want to, yeah, let me know in the Discord, or even just you can private message me at any time. Yeah, Patreon is one thing, but Patreon, to my understanding with that, like you want to create a system where there could be, like it's hard when you're doing Let's Play stuff, right? Because people get different tiers and it unlocks different perks, but I don't want to lock any content or any of that kind of stuff. I want to make that all just free, and if you like it, and if you're in a place in life where you have the expenses and stuff like that, then it's your choice. It's completely your choice. But I know, so like for me, I'm one of the people where I'm not going to talk too much about it, but I've never had that level where I could share, but it's very helpful to have this in the background to help you get through things or just find a place where you feel good. So I never want to have anything locked behind walls, if that makes sense. Just give us your bank number. I'll give you the bank account. I'll give you the credit card information while we're at it. Here's my Steam account. Just start buying me games. Hey, Mademoiselle, thank you. I love to hear that. Yeah, it's just fun to spend time here. That's what I want, like a nice little community. The episode stuff is kind of me doing my thing that could be enjoyable for that, but the streams is more so like us coming together, hanging out, getting to know each other, that kind of stuff. At least for now. We'll see where it goes. Yeah, that's what I think, Pastor. Right? Like you need to have content on there. Like I could just give you a whole bunch of pictures of like behind the scenes, me walking with gooses and stuff like that. Okay, what the hell are we doing? I think we had to sleep. Absolutely. You know, our wanted level is going down lickety-split these days. It's fantastic. Let's eat some rancid meat. Throw in a little bit of mushroom sardinos. Stuffed cabbage orino, some pork chops to boot. Are we... No, that thing hasn't gone rotten yet, right? We got one more day. By the way, I love that this doesn't reset. Braised chicken. Wolf sausages. 103. What happens if we overfill? You know what? Take a little bit extra, gentlemen. We don't have any apple pancakes. Take a little bit extra, gentlemen. You've earned it. I don't think we have any food that heals us. The troop was well rested. Silver the bulwark becomes what? Okay, we have to look at that later. The con man earned a whole bunch of experience points. You gained 1. Dave's beard is popping off valor points. 6 generated. Mademoiselle bit Nate again. He's loving Nate's blood. Nate is the prime pickings right now. All right. Well, wonderful. Your companions are happy. You gained 50 resolve. 2 free salts. Continue. Oh, Streamlabs and Ko-Fi can be integrated into YouTube chat. Yeah, I've stayed away from Streamlabs just because of like it's a subscription service, right? So my budgeting is always tight. So that's why I use Streamer Bot, and also gives me the flexibility to do stuff like this.
Cheers!
Yeah, this is something I got to add on my list to research. What's the best way to do that? Silver's got something to say. Not only am I a very capable fighter, but I'm also an accomplished artisan. Who wouldn't want to marry me? You know what, Silver? I think a lot of people would love to marry you. Look at this outstandingly well-kept beard. Brag, remind the group just how exceptional you are. Celebrate the success with the group. Celebrate the success. I am marriage material. Hurrah! Oh, Streamlabs ended program development. Interesting. I'm one of those, you call me old-fashioned, but I'm one of the type of people where any subscription service, I go far away, even when it comes to phone plans. I would rather just buy the entire phone, pay like $800 or something right up front, and have a minimal phone plan than pay like $60 a month locked in for like all these years. I hate being locked into anything unless it's absolutely necessary. It just bothers me, because for me, a singular expense is easy to handle. You have the money, you pay for it, easy. But once you do like month to month, that's when you get trapped in credit card debt and all this other stuff, because every month you got to make sure that you're taken away from your premium, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? And that's when it can lead to very difficult times, especially if you're unable to keep that upkeep, right? You can get trapped in it if you're not smart enough, and if you're not able to keep really good records of everything. And that's me. I'm not good at that stuff. So I avoid it like the plague. I am locked into marriage though, yeah, but so far, I feel like that's been paying me a subscription service. I'm not giving much in that. I'm not giving much in that exchange. All right, suggested by Ishfan. Rejoice, be thankful the future looks so bright. Thank the gods that you are marriage material. Good stuff. Rejoice. It's a life subscription. Look at all this text. I want to go through this one day, but I cannot. I just cannot do it. Okay, no one has anything to level up. Good. I think we can depart after we become more famous than we ever have been before. Legendary craftsmanship. Yeah, I remember hearing stuff like that too, Stochastic. When I first researched what is the best way to add like announcements on the streams and all that kind of stuff, I saw some weird stuff with that too. So I ended up just going straight for the Streamlabs. Not Streamlabs, StreamerBot. It's fantastic. Once you learn how to play it, the customization you can do. Like that's how we have that. Well, we used to have the ability for you guys to mute my microphone. That level of customization you can have, which is fantastic. It's hard to use though. Oh, are you sure? I never thought of that. Like, I am so unaware of how to properly do this stuff. I just kind of come on in here and have fun. I remember when I first started doing the, like to not to go too much on my the Stoutworthy lore for the channel. I can walk when we do this. But a lot of the current busyness that I'm having, it's actually like I had an employer that I worked for, and in my time being there, it was a private sector. Anybody who's worked in the private sector or has had to deal with contract work and that kind of stuff, you guys know best that it can very quickly, it's very easy to be corrupted in some way. It can go against your morality very quickly, right? Especially in the education scene. Surprisingly, that's where it can get really difficult. You know, your business ethics can be challenged. Bandit border crossing. Oh, this is... It's Gork! The creature has its eyes on you. Touch the croc swine. It's okay, you've been bit. But yeah, I ended up having to walk away from my position because it was just... It got to the point where I'm not really comfortable anymore. So I saw some things, I moved up in management thinking like, oh, this could be something I could dedicate my life to. And then it's like, wait a minute, this is kind of the stuff that's going on. I can't do this. So I left. Was unemployed for a little while, and that's when I started doing YouTube stuff. And then in this whole process, I don't know why I'm talking about this. There's a reason that was supposed to bleed into something very important that I wanted to mention. But I lost my way. I don't know where that was going to go. Anyway, there's some Stoutworthy lore for you. Yeah. Yeah, I can't remember what it was. It'll come back one day.
Pay up or leave.
Pay up or leave. I'm not paying you shit.
Mercenaries? Are you trying to avoid the border toll? Are you climbing Mount Altis because you have no border pass?
I love the way she is speaking to us. Many questions.
Guard would be completely swamped without us. Go on, give us your crowns and let's be done with it.
This may be a difficult fight. I feel like this is going to be a very difficult fight. But how dare she? I think we'll be able to turn back. Don't. Filthy hoodlums. Google's got you locked up and you hate it? One day we're going to get the Alt F4 command. It can happen. Yeah, that was definitely a finger pointing, I'd say. All right. Let's see here. Nice and conglomerated. The proboscis is out on their own. Okay, move everybody up. Ishvan, up and at him. The bear can handle himself. You can go up there. No. You need to earn your pants, but we don't know how yet. We're still injured, you're right. We are. But level 7, I fear ye not. We gotta save Madame Rizzo. Okay, you can come up a little bit. A wee bit up there. Conrad's shaking with glee. You should have watched your mouths. If we're right here. Oh, we don't hit them when we go right. Oh, you're out of your mind. That may have to. Wait. Who's going first? Oh. That's fine. I never saw it coming. I would like to start pulverizing them, but we need to get at least 2 people in the crossfire. All right. We've chosen you. I love the battle screen that this thing has. One last pirouette. Okay. Nate. No. Oh, Max has his new axe. Oh, look at this. Okay. It's huge. We got to see this in action. You know what? Spin to win for... Oh. You know what? You don't need to spin to win. The bloodshed is huge. Okay, so this does low damage, but crazy amount of bleeding. May not be good for his spin to win tactics, but I still like it. I want you to scream. Okay. Huh? Give the old pat on the bottom. You got this. Okay, who's going next? I don't think we have to worry too much about them, especially if we got Rod Shaft's mud. Oh, that's perfect. Oh, that's beautiful. Okay. Is it worth this one? Maybe. No. We don't need to do that. Stay right there, Mr. Rod Shaft. Okay. Silver. Remove this person from our presence. Outstanding. Don't block that one. I think you just gotta move right back and protect Rod Shaft in case they make it through the mud. Oh, another pat on the bottom. Okay. Demon King, you got a great throw opportunity here. It's beautiful. Galvanization acquired. Yeah, you don't need to enter the mud. He's in the mud. That was a direct order. Okay, if we can do this properly, we may be able to get some free experience for the probiotics. Oh my god, Dave's beard has ascended. Don't block anybody. You just stay right there. Okay, stochastic needs experience. And I think you're going to be able to pull it off here. Do you have any guard? Do you have no guard? Start with a rampage. That's all you need. Wheel down. Okay, okay. Send in the Muskeety. He became fragile. Is he getting bigger? He looks a little. It looks like he's grown up a little bit since we first met. Our boy's all grown up. Okay, we're gonna want you to kind of get right in here. Give him an old rearing. Oh, Nelly. Do we send him into the mud? We may want to send him into the mud. Oh, he's going right in the mud. Okay. Throw this. Oh, don't blow yourself up. I think I'd rather hit this guy up here because he's going to be going next. Okay. Hefty sniff. Give that protective smoke all over the place. And beautiful. Hey, Pastor, would you ever... You are not leaving. Would you ever play Baerotron with your viewers? It'd be funny to... I can order you guys around. You know, that could be fun one day. You're addicted to Baerotron at the moment. That could be really fun. When the DLC comes out and I start playing it more often, that may be a great one to do. I gotta look into the extent of what Barotrauma can do. I've only really experienced the multiplayer, but I know there's things we can do like ship against ship, and we can we might be able to have huge battles and stuff like that. That could be fun. Or like a Barotrauma race. I'm open to those ideas. Make them like special ones. Yeah, I kind of want to never say no, if that makes sense. Try and be as open as I can to these kind of ideas. Well done, naked one. Your pants shall be earned. We're going to send you in here just to block the naked one. Okay. How far can Ishvan go? We may need a little bit of a rerun on this side of South Central. You'd happily be the Barotrauma assistant. That could be really fun. And deranged. I know what you guys are going to do, though. You're just going to inject me with a shit ton of morphine. I'm not even going to know it. I'm going to be twirling with the knobs on the helm, and you guys are just going to be injecting me without me knowing it. I wouldn't have it any other way. Well done, Ishvan. You know what? Let's do it. Blackout. So blackout causes them to have a 50% chance to miss. If I remember correctly, it's really good. Okay. No armor, sadly. We did get a lockpit and 11 human bodies. Okay. Any level ups? Not just yet. We could just heal with our own medicine, but I feel like we don't need to. Inspect. Oh, the golden key. Still don't know what those nests. Oh. Are you telling me there's nothing else here? What's exit mean? I guess it just means exit. Aww. What happened to the croc swine? You know what? You bit us, you filthy bastard. Alright. Oh. Crap. Kilrathan, you're right. Free morphing is free morphing. We shouldn't be complaining. Okay, we're going to have to get rid of just a few human bodies. Leave it right here so they know what happened. Even Stevens. You're going to be using fentanyl. Even better. Even better. All right, mosey on downtown. We are the ones who cross the borders in the night. Okay. We're coming to the end of the stream. This ended up being a full stream, which I'm happy. I'm happy I was able to do more of it. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on behind the scenes. There's like legal stuff. I don't want to talk too much about it, of course, but there's legal stuff to do that related to my origin story. I just kind of shared a little bit. So that's why the time is very hard to know when I will be leaving in the next, for the next month or two. It may be very unstable with my times, but things have worked out today perfectly, actually. Community of Light. It's a little bit frustrating on my end though, because Quasimorph is coming out soon. It's like the worst time for some of this stuff to happen. Nothing bad, nothing with me. It's more so with family. But it's gonna cause my schedule to be all over the place. So just a heads up. I apologize in advance for any sudden cancellations. I don't think we can kind of... Oh, there's the pin. I knew it was somewhere. Yeah, it should be fine. It's all just... It's really silly stuff. Like I said, this employer I left, there's still some leftovers, if I can say that, and they're being a little bit greedy when it comes to contracts and things like that. It's not directly with me though, so nothing to worry about. It's just busy work. Silly busy work. But it should go all fine. It's just going to take some time. There we are. So if I remember, this is the one we can heal at. Hey, thanks, guys. Oh, shit. We picked up some pikes and now the mosquitoes are coming after us. Drop the human remains and flee. Okay. The skeleton's in the closet. It's Sebastian coming back to get us. Exactly. Okay, we want to go there. Yeah, loose ends to be tied. Exactly. What the hell is that sound? Jesus, they are very aggressive right now. Listen here, we don't got time for you. Did Mr. Pooh send you? Holy shit. We gotta go to the Garusa clan. Okay. There's the apothecary. Yeah, that was terrifying.
You won't find any plague remedies in this shop. Alazar refuses to give us any. Your wounds have been dressed. You're ready to start
those
fighting
earrings
again.
Okay. Take... you know, we may want to keep the shield. Take the ring. You know what? We haven't looked at our old dagger friend for a while. I think you have the ballsy blade. We're not getting rid of the ballsy blade. It's too spectacular. You can take this. Marvelous. Simply marvelous. We gotta get some gear for her. Okay. Yeah, northeast is definitely the closest down. That's this one. Anything we need to pick up while we're here? We gotta craft a little bit. Hey, school. Who's growling at us? Is that her? Someone started growling. Okay. Oh, it's a cat, I think. Okay, rim steel. We can make some rim steel. That's what we're after. Prepare. A master. We got the sandstone. We got the sandstone. A school the deceitful became a master alchemist. Wait, Silver. Something happened to Silver. I forgot about that. Where is Silver? Here you are. Is it this Silver the Bulwark? A shield connoisseur? Duelist? Brave? We know not. But by the god Silver, you've done it. Weeding potions. I think we just start working on this while we can. 3 rubies. Medicine. A singular one. It's Caramel's cat. Filthy felines. Okay, that's looking good. That's looking good. Alright. The Tool Hands Tavern.
Might you be looking for work?
Collect the bounty.
Here is your reward.
Gods be praised. We don't want anything else. Dana.
Adventure calls.
A crossbowman. We do not care. Marcus.
As long as I eat my fill, I make a great companion.
A ranger.
I don't mind sleeping under the star.
Scrawny, stocky crossbow. Get out of here. We should get a crossbowman at some point. Don't change gear in a shop. Oh, right. Right. We may accidentally sell something important.
My grandfather was a soldier in the Ediranian Legion. He fell in love with my grandmother during
We've
the
heard
war.
this story 100 times,
you know what he
Ladan.
did? The blighters switched sides.
Just interrupt them. All right. I think we still, you know, we're getting a little bit low. Let's switch it up. A little bit of Tales of Hamby the Boar. You know what? Adventures galore. It's been a while. That modern guitar just comes in the middle of it. Got around. Here, another tailor. Where's my scalpels? Where's my scalpels?
Ludern is probably the most hostile, dangerous region you'll ever see. But it also...
Get out of here. What's in your pot? Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Okay. Okay, any other loose ends we gotta tie up before we willy-nilly... Oh, wait a minute. Didn't we have something we need to get here? 28 rubinos. We have 18 chains. What do we want to... Okay, this. Place that in the chest. We don't need to be carrying that around with us. Hair... Why do we still get this hair growth? I want to use that on somebody. What else do we got? I wonder if we should be, like, storing some food. I feel like we're never going to get the food back if we store the food. We're just going to forget about it. We want to find cabbage. We got to get cabbage. We need the sandstone. Don't touch the sandstone. Maybe some of these things we don't need to hold on to. You're not getting rid of Gordon. You know what? You're getting nothing. Are you selling cabbage?
Are you looking for exotic wares? Then you won't be disappointed, mercenaries. Thanks to the trade routes you opened, I can now sell you everything you might need.
We'll take it. We'll take everything we might need. Okay, that's all we might need. We just spent a lot of money. You know, do you want... There, you can take that. You know, we don't need willpower. Anything that's 16 bucks, get it out of here. We're beyond you. Oh, we can't. That's Cub's favorite toy. We have 13 of one of the dishes. Do we really have 13? This is the critical hit increase by 10, though. It's only 12. We got to eat this like every single time. Sell the dishes, you fool. All right, you know what? We'll give you one stuffed cabbage. Only one. And a human. Whose donkey is that? Is that our donkey? Pardon me. 99 blood samples. I feel like we don't need 99 blood samples. There we are. Okay. Eel soup. Dexterity, that could be good. Damage against animals isn't so important. Get rid of the mushroom sardine. Yeah, she would hide a body for us. She has to hide a body for us right now. Okay. Okay, that's looking pretty good. We need to go to the market. We gotta go to the market immediately. Steward Utasis.
So, I made sure to furnish it with everything you might need. A chest for your belongings. Are you ready to travel?
I forgot we could do that. We prefer to walk and waste the time. Oh, Nelly. Level 10. Each time a companion gains a pressure, 12% of the points are also added to combat experience. Goldsmith. Sale price for luxury items increased by 50%. Turning in prisoners. We don't need that. Sale price of trade. We should unlock this one by getting suppliers. Purchase price of trade goods reduced. We'll take it. Okay. We got more PPs. Perfect, perfect. Let's go to town. You've received a letter from the Peddlers Guild. Awaits you at the travel post. We were just there.
Mercenaries, I have great news for you. The latest road you built and your growing reputation convinced
More trade. I don't think we have the money to do it. Already built. We can build this one. Yeah, we need 1,000 influence. That's pretty much most of our money. We'll remember that, though. You had some stuffed cabbage for lunch? God be praised. We still had 23 days worth of food. You know, maybe we can sell some of our pork chops. Let's go to the market. The Swamp Threshold Market. Kaelgan.
These pelts are so pristine that Gossenburg traders are willing to fight plague-ridden hordes and swamp creatures to buy them.
For some spices, I thought these sell pretty heftily. We'll take it. Do we want a barber's kit? We don't want a barber's kit.
I don't sell croc swine meat. It tastes like swamp water.
Thank you for letting us know. We're going to steal all your wolf meat. Sexy sex. I didn't see it coming. I think we actually have salt out of our minds, don't we? We still have a hefty 68 salt. You can keep your salt, good sir. Over here, we need your cabbages. Bodid. Beyond.
You're not from Edoran, right?
We could have still been able to buy
those
stuff.
vermin for 30 years.
Give me all your
Stop
cabbages.
selling them our products now.
We need the brandy. Okay. I think, you know what? Not that one. We came here to do something. We came here to sell some pork chops. Not even a single day's worth of food has been removed. Take this bread. Who needs bread when we have syrup and meat? Braised chicken? We don't need braised chicken. Have another candied fruit. Actually, we need that candied fruit to make feasts, I think. I'm not giving you our cheese. Stinky rat. And you know what? No, we need the beer. The brandy. Have some brandy. Have some boiled eel. That's disgusting. Okay, we're getting a little bit more open to selling things. Do you want a brain? No, we want to hold on to the brains. Some bait could be good for the future. Pretty good. 70 leather. We'll keep 30. 53 plague leather. And take some more blood. We're just spreading our blood around. 52 comfreys. Are you out of your mind? Marsh parsley. We're going to get even Stevens, 20 each. Oh, a little bit of extra lavender, though. I like lavender. Don't sell that one. 32. We need the ghost leather. Holy hell. We got so much money just sitting in our inventory. Who would have known? Even Stevens. Okay, I think that's pretty good. That's pretty good. We'll never be able to buy things from here because it's going to be cluttered for the rest of existence. All right. Marvelous. All right. I think this is where it's time to bring this stream to a close. Absolutely outstanding, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, sure, you're about to head off as well. Perfect timing. Me as well. Ladies and gentlemen, this has been marvelous. This has been fun. Thank you very much for joining me on this outstanding adventure. I haven't even finished my espresso. I forgot about it. Absolutely outstanding. So, okay, upcoming. Because I've kind of found 2 games that I'm really enjoying, we're going to be having a lot of Shardpunk, followed by Dive or Die. I'm going to be playing those games a lot during the week. And then, yeah, once Quasimorph comes out, which is very close, very soon, we'll be having 3 games, I guess, unless I can finish one of them in the meantime. But it'll kind of go back to the old schedule style where we're doing like two episodes and 3 groups of 2. Maybe that's how it'll go. We'll see. So, yeah, in summary, what did we accomplish today? We got a mosquito. We got a mosquito. Pretty good. Pretty good. That's progress if I've ever seen it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, until the next one, stay sultry out there. Go out there, enjoy whatever you choose to enjoy doing at ease, and we'll see you next time. Huge progress, that's what I'm talking about. Certified Glory and Grandeur games. I'm happy you're enjoying it, Ghost Reaver. Fantastic. We got Adelie too. That's right. And we found the old bandit lords over there. We ate people, and that's all that matters. All right, everybody. I'll leave you off with the bishop. Where is it? If I can remember the my trigger. Yeah, Silver, we finally gave you a new shirt. There it is. Gods be praised. All right, easy, everybody. See you later. Bye-bye, bye-bye.
Thanks for this stream. See ya another day, Stout and chat.
That is everyone.
He's done it!
You win! Have a good one, everybody. Ausrufezeichen Kanäle.
Farewell, and take care of your feet, people.
Cheers!
See you all next week.